Fair. We both know you are the nerd. Fuck. If this one is good enough. Vaccines. Any 3 vaccines. Oh, need to be level 70 minimum. Okay. Work. Only one has a mage. You probably have more int on your hunter than I do on my mage. Damn nerd. Hello. 1+4. You're actually tied, so I guess you're as much of a nerd as I am. Nerd. Alright. Let's try to speed run. Not that we can, but let's try. As I have 3 attempts to do on the subjugation thingy. But that is definitely going to take a while. Let's try to get it done as fast as possible though. Is still Quave whispering? It is. I should have the box somewhere as well, right? Like a purple box. Am I blind? Yes, I am blind, but where's the box though? There. Right. Out of curiosity, right? Where are we at here? Oh, almost done. I don't think there's any way we clear stage 3, right? 4 days, there's no way. What's Akizamon doing here? Oh look, it's Perv. Surprised you're not trying out Nightmare. Like, literally just doing the auto attack build. To see how silly it could be. Mrs. PLV. Indeed. Too busy carefully crafting. Oh shit. We're going to do some shit-ass science in-game though. For the sake of finding it out once and for all what we're actually going for. Tyrannomons though. Hey. Do I have any squad with creepy? I do. I think they just two-shot, right? The pneuma. See, the pneuma wouldn't be as much of an issue if every single DPS in the game right now weren't magic. Right? That's kind of the issue. I'll probably get the Rande cards at some point though, because I'll have to grind Ignigems. You think he'll make a mage? Honestly, if you make a wizard, I'm not sure if that's the mage you would make. If you make a wizard, we can just... You want to have a sage? I mean, if you just need access to a sage, I can just share you my sage. That's literally all you need. But if you actually want to play it, then nah. Create converters. I mean, I can just give you access to my mage, to my sage, really. I do need to change a couple of my account's passwords though, because right now everyone I give my password to has access to every single account I have. Well, let me actually do that real quick. Control panel, account. I just need to change my main account, right? I changed this. I need to change this as well. And then this one. paying 15k for converters. I mean, yeah, you can just... I'll just whisper you. So like, if you need to log the Sage, you can just log it. Is there any other character? I guess technically I should change this one as well. Like, characters I don't mind sharing, it doesn't matter, but like, I don't want to share. I don't want people with my main accounts. Access to my main accounts, essentially. Like, the priest doesn't matter, the dancer, like, the songs don't matter either. The linker doesn't either. I think I've shared every character that anyone could want, maybe have access to. I do not know, dude. Alright, we do need to time out PLV real quick. It was Cheese. Cheese made the character. Don't ask me, dude. I actually don't remember if he also made the other guy. Unphysical, we need HP potions. Cheese is the one that made the linker and the other guy. And the linker, I made the songs. They're on the first slot. I legitimately have no idea why he made it that way, but he did, so that's just how it is, I guess. I'm not remaking a Sage just because of that, right? I'm probably just killing this guy today, actually. Should be 2 attempts at most. Unless, like, extremely unlucky. Or a bit of scrolls, understandable, dude. I mean, legitimately all I ask, which I think is very, very basic asking, is if you are going to use the Endo Stones, every once in a while restock them. I mean, they're cheap, right? Like... Because I will abide by Mr. Cheese not being good at restocking stones. Like, honestly. It's me logging the character one day having like 15 stones, I log the next day it has like 5. Which, to be fair, it's your merchant. I mean, I'm building the archer right now, but I mean, honestly, if I didn't spam turn in items on my professor, I probably would have like a decent chunk of money from my goat adventures. And you know how I am. I don't like having money quiet. Like if I have Zenny, I'm gonna spend it, which is a problem, but yeah, they add up slowly, right? Because we are leveling, right? So like it's one of those things where like we're gonna do this anyway, so. Maybe at some point we should, like, I know Frost has a creator, but like at some point maybe we should try to get one to brew. Like just someone makes it and the others leech it or some shit, I don't know. Make a pure brewer? Yeah, that's what I mean. At some point I think it would be a good idea, just having one amongst us. You think Intiself, right? You go like... Brewer build, at least originally, was... yeah, Intiself. So like, you pump Dex and Luck until Int is 2 times less expensive. Right, Plant to make an Alchemist. Yeah, but the issue with making a brewer is that's all it does. Right, like you're not gonna do anything else with it but brew. Don't you go pure luck plus int and get rest from marionette control? I mean, that's one option. Marionette control is an option. Dex luck on this server. Typically, it's Dex and like originally it's Dex, Luck, and Int is worth out. Like that's the OG way. But I guess if you're going to Marionette control, you can literally just go full Int Dex or Int. Doesn't like I guess you can like you're not gonna have a clown with Luck is the thing, right? Like with Luck. So I guess you need to go... You get the clown and then you just pump full Luck and Dex. A PVM clown will have Dex, but a WoW clown will just have Vit. So... yeah. It depends if they changed it. But I don't know. I haven't checked. But But either way, if we do make it, we'd want to get it as high level as possible, which I guess technically the best way would be making a bio party amongst us and we just take a leech. Whether people want to or not, we just make our own party and they don't get the choice. But that's once it's 90. Honestly, it's something we should do all around, period. Like, all we need to do, like, once Talio or Cheese or myself have a sniper level, like a sniper leveled, or my brother even, we can just go at a Slake amongst ourselves. Not really amongst ourselves, but we have, like, most of the classes amongst ourselves. We got 2k whites. I have no idea how many whites I have. I've been selling stuff on and off, so I probably don't have that many. I know I've sold all my blues though. I had like 2k blues at some point and I just sold them. But if we do get a crafter, I guess we stop selling them, right? Goats are like a pretty decent place to go to, so... They're just good because they give you like the turn-in quest plus, you know, the Zenny is like pretty tempting until 85. And if you're using a class that kills very effectively, then, you know. Let's embrace the tank is gonna die, no point killing it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's the same for EDP, right? Except Carvo for whatever reason. You guys? I'm fairly certain I'm the only person on our squad, other than you maybe, that has been to bio. Yeah, like you get extra loot by killing shit. So like, if you notice goats, instead of dropping one blue orb, they drop two. Like they have two loot chances of dropping blue orbs. So like pretty much every like crafting mob has like 2 or 3 chances to drop the item. But yeah, like the point of the crafter isn't like to be like, oh, let's make SC demo, right? Like that isn't really the idea. The idea is like, if we're gonna grind the herbs anyway, we may as well, you know, use them effectively. There's no way this snake noodle thingy isn't dying on the next hit, so we just replace again. Well, I guess I'm not doing all the runs today because this guy's gonna be like 30 or 40k left, and I'm like one of the like top 5 players of the guild, so there's like not much point me wasting like a 200k damage attempt on 50k HP. Because once again, this is a guild effort thingy, so like I may as well only use my attempts on like the dudes that I can do at least do my full damage. This guy's getting the holy shit. Whoa, he's at 100. Oh shit. I'll rip. Who's dead next? $30k damage. One sec. See. Alright, so we just go to... Guess I could go check the vendor real quick. Shit set for ghost ship captains, weapons which will work. My issue is I don't know what the MVP does, right? Like, I'm sure it's not complicated. Like, I'm sure the dude isn't that complicated, but it's like a more matter of like, if we go to it and it has a 1 week cooldown, and if possible, I would like to know what it does so we actually kill it. It does stun, curse, and freeze, right? My main question is, does it do anything else? Oh, so it has like the blessing shit. I mean, so you need essentially what you need for Beelzebub. Well, I guess you need anti-freeze as well. So anti-stun, curse, anti-freeze, and shadow. Right? Let's see. You don't know about freeze? Let's investigate. Why is the video not loading? What the fuck? When does it start?
Go, 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 go.
There we go. Here. Giga AoE. What does the Giga AoE do? So that's the Shadow Soul Strike, which I guess is why you need the Vatori. That giant ass AoE is probably Dark Blessing if I had to guess. I'm assuming he has Dispel, right? Or some shit like that, and that's why they're not just face tanking it. Oh, you have multiple phases. Is it? Oh, this part. But there are summons. Right, the summon seems pretty weak though. Oh, it also has the ground bullshit. That doesn't let you rest through. Okay. What else? What else is there? Okay, so I guess the reason the skeletons are dangerous is because of close confine. You can, yeah, it has like 10 minutes until it can be rest or whatever. And now she dies. Or if she doesn't, it will like, not be that long. They got wiped. So wait, they let you go back in if you get wiped? Does it restart the fight though? Or does it go from where it was at? Okay, so you can whiff and you can go back in essentially. No, it doesn't restart. Wait, does it? That was the guy full HP? Oh, he does restart. Oh boy. So what I'm getting from this, like honestly, is that why don't you just face tank it? Like the first phase at least. What is stopping you from face tanking the first phase? Is it like if it's spiral, it doesn't matter because you can just have Devo plus Defender, then you wouldn't die. Has to be display or something. Tanks can't face tank. I mean, this is one of those things where I'm like, why can't you just face tank anyway? Or like, does he have teleport so you can cobweb it, I guess? Like, what happens if you ankle snare it as well? Like, ankle snare or cobweb, does he Gambatine or something? Like, what does he do? Because I'm trying to find, like, what is the issue? Or if this guy is just like a health sponge. So far, he seems like a health sponge. Like, legitimately. Like, first phase seems very, very easy. Like, oh no, the 10-second cast time Dark Blessing. Which is only an issue because they're literally in the wall. Or inside the wall, I guess. I'm assuming he changes aggro to whoever left it. Probably. Let's see, is any of the supports being hit or is it by range? Oh, that guy. Okay, that guy doesn't have anti-stun curse. Alright, second phase again. We know what it does. We move along. The pirate's close confine, which is kind of a dick move, but so what I'm looking at here, right, is what I'm understanding from this is that you want anti-stun curse, you probably want a Smokey card just in case because of close confine and it cancels it, which I've not seen anyone use a Smokey a hiding whatsoever. So you want the Medusa card, a Smokey card, and I have no idea if they changed how Redemption works here. Actually, I'm not sure if Redemption works through the anti-res. I don't think it does. Yeah, like you would just hide here with the Smokey and run away. So this does seem. And second phase is exactly the same shit, it seems. After the DDR thingy. So does he just loop between phases, essentially? It seems like he just loops between phases. Let's see, is this like actually a third different phase, or did they get wiped again? Is that full heal, I'm guessing? He got hit, so we're safe. Bullshit again, they get die again. This is exactly the same AI it was using earlier, it's just doing the range soul strike plus the nuke. I'm just trying to see if there's like literally anything else to it. Because so far, I'm gonna be honest, there's nothing that seems that rough. Other than you have to play like for 10 minutes properly as a group. Which is probably too much to ask for Ragnarok players. So it's just, I'm assuming it's like every 25% it goes to the DDR part. Or something like that. So like it should go DDR part again soon. Maybe not. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, so it's like every 25% or some shit. Oh, wait, this is different. Okay, so this part is different. Let's see. I hate this, by the way. Like, I personally do think like making everything red and just redder as a like showing what will happen is like very bad. It should be just a different color. So it's essentially still DDR. And you still have the anti-rest thingy. Oh, that's not good. And now we are back to the same thing, right? Does it have any other phase? Or is that it? Let's see. Alright, that's different. Oh, so he does it while hunting you. Alright, so you can't just tank it. Okay? Like just tanking it doesn't work because of these in-between phases. The question is this phase is going to be going constantly or does it stop eventually? That is the real question. I'm assuming now it will heal again, right? Yeah. It is. It has too much delay essentially. I feel like one way to fix it would be giving like trying to find a way to make keyboard moving a thing. Because Ragnarok is a grid system, right? So you could literally just enable pressing down, up, left, right for these moments. But even then, because it's very likely that like you can press like here to run away, and then another thing goes there. You press back to come back, and the game goes like, no, fuck you, and you just go up again anyway. I mean, there has to be a way to make this way easier though. Like at least the first phase. I think the like the in between phases, like you actually just have to not be, you know, you just have to know what you're doing for those parts. But for at least the like the in between first, like the like where he's only doing like the shitty damage, right? There's definitely ways to make it easier. So far, the only issue I see is like literally the last phase, where I'm like, how do you like? I guess I should be paying attention if he's doing the thingy that doesn't let you get rest. Like when does he do it essentially? Because I think you can keep characters outside, right? Like we're currently like going back to the. Is this the first or the second? Who knows? Still the first one. Still this going to the second one now. What else is there? Okay, we're going back to the. Alright, we're going back to where things go ham. Let's see if we can find anything else. I mean, he should start spamming soon, right? Yeah, he's gonna start spamming soon. But on this one, he moves, I think, right? So, like, at this point, I'm wondering, can you rejoin, or can you only rejoin if you get wiped and restarted? Because if you can just rejoin, all these dead priests and stuff should just be coming back. But I have no idea. Like, if you can just rejoin, then, like, literally just keep one guy outside, just in case, in between phase swap. Just in case you get wiped. See, now I'm wondering if that cannon hit thingy. I'm assuming it can be pneumat, right? Because otherwise, I assume they would be doing it. That's just Dark Blessing again, right? I'm gonna be honest, this looks fucking dog shit. Because this is literally just, if you're not a wrenched class, what do you do here? You know? And I feel like that's awful. Like, where is the use of being a melee class in the game? Here, like you're literally doing nothing. You can't hit the MVP. You can't tank it. What are you doing? You're looking cute, obviously. Like they're saying like constantly, someone come back. So I'm assuming you can just come back, right? So like Assuming this third phase is just constantly spamming, right? Is it always up to right? No, it changes. Like, this looks awful in this, like, this last phase looks awful. Because what the fuck do you do if you're not a wrench class? Like, at least in the other phases, we could at least clear the skeletons, right? But like in this part, like, you can't do anything. So you're either wrenched class or you do nothing. Are they just going again? Holy shit. Did they actually finally do it? Wait, you can have more than 12 people here? LOL? Wait, did they win or did they get wiped? I'm confused. Oh, they got wiped. Like, I'll be honest, I'm looking at this and I'm like thinking, at least for the first like 75% of the HP, you can definitely just like, I wouldn't say tank it, but you could definitely make it easier for yourself. Because it seems pretty clear, right? You don't need that many people. Like, okay, like look at this part, right? Let me wait until he does the skill. Here. So you see this part, right? This is just like, I don't know if this is factual, right? I don't know if he changes aggro depending on who's closer or whoever last hit, right? But if it's based on who is closer, you can literally just have like this Lord Knight you have here in this party. All he needs to do is be like running around, drawing aggro, while the whole party is just off screen, pretty much, and only the DPS is going range. That's it. Literally only the DPS should be going in range of the MVP. Like, right now you have like... Right now you don't have too many, right? But like, more often than not, you'll have like 10 people inside the screen for no reason. Another thing you can do is, all you do is make the Soul Linker spam the dot shit, so you don't even need to Pneuma. You do the dot shit on like the DPSs, and the DPSs can't die. Right? because the Soul Strike misses if you wear a Bathory, and the Dark Blessing misses if you are, you have the dodge from Soul Linker. So literally all the Soul Linker has to do for like the first 3 phases is just use the dodge shit on the DPS. And everyone else is just off screen. There's literally no reason for like 3 priests and two songs and whatever to be on screen. I feel like the last phase. Literally no reason. Like right now, worthless, like that's all you need to do for like the first 3 phases. Like literally, like once again. Why isn't the Soul Linker giving the dodge? Just give the dodge to the snipers, dude. That is literally all you need to do. Like, I'm actually wondering, like, legitimately how hard this guy hits. Because from what I'm seeing so far, all he does is Dark Blessing, Whitestone, Dark Blessing, and Soul Strike. That's literally all he's doing. Does he do anything else if you're in melee range? Because so far, I'm literally like, just like, what does he do other than that? Like, for the first 3 phases. Like, the poop again, you run away from the Skeletors, you go again, blah, blah, blah. Then on the last phase, which I guess is now, maybe. Yeah, it's now. Now what? Yeah, but you don't have Dark Blessing. You don't have the anti-arrest thingy. So you could literally just have like one person outside just in case to tap him. Preferably a Soul Linker, if I had to guess, for the auto-arrest. Okay, what was that? Was that the Dark Blessing thingy? I think she walked back in. She did. Oh wait, that was still the last phase. There you go. There you go. There you go. No, but like, this is not about refining. This is about playing like shit. Most of it was literally playing like shit. Like, all they didn't adapt at all to what they were learning. They were literally just doing exactly the same thing for like 4 or 5 attempts in a row. That's all they did. 4 or 5 attempts in a row of doing exactly the same thing, and it just happened to work at the end. That's literally all it was. Alright, someone cleared the dude. Let's get our attempts done. Anyway, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it literally, who cares? Whenever we go do it, we're gonna have exactly the same issue, because we're gonna have to go with people that don't have thumbs. So I'm sure, you know, I'm talking pretty, but whenever we do go there, we're gonna face exactly the same problem. You refuse to use your hands or brain, I mean, then you're just not taken there. I mean, it's that simple, really. I mean, granted, you would be playing Sniper, so you don't really need to use your brain. All you need to do is press FA. I mean, I'm talking shit, but for all I know, I go there and then I suck ass, right? It's quite likely. And when I say people are not adapting, I don't mean everyone isn't adapting. I mean, like, in general, people weren't adapting. But honestly, most of that attempt, like, most of those, like, if 75% of the fight can probably be cheesed by just, like, not having 90% of the party on the screen getting killed for no reason, I'm fairly certain it would be worth just doing that. Because it does seem pretty clear that, like, no. I'm broke, dude. I know it's technically one way to not be broke, I guess. It's just win the lottery, dude. But no, I haven't. Man. I want, like, see, the thing I wonder the most is can you literally just SC demo the last phase, no fucks given? To, like, skip 90% of the bullshit. Granted, it would feel absolutely awful to be spending SC demo and then the party gets wiped and you just wasted SC demo for no reason. Which is why I think you would only do it... Oh god. Which is why I think you would only do it on, like, the last phase. Which I guess then at that point for a while you have a creator literally just running in circles for like 90% of the fight. But I mean, if it can skip you, you know, the actual difficult part of the fight, why not? I suppose I need to go on test servers, see how much the let's see demo would do. Oh, this guy's dead because I don't have enough to heal him. But the funny thing is, even if you take that long to do the attempt like they did, it's still worth it. Because there's such high odds of like that MVP paying off that like you literally one person in the stack gets an item, you made a big ass profit. Man. Oh, this is gonna end quick. Like, odds are, like, pretty good odds of getting something right. Isn't the coat the, like, the most expensive part, though? A patch or pipe? Which one is the one that combos with the thingy? Is it both? Or do you just need one of the pieces to do the combo? The pipe, right? Actually not sure. The one that combos with the coat. Not sure if both. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like, as long as the guy dies, right, it's worth it. And if we go with like, let's say I go you, me, Talio, cheese. That's 4 people with chances of getting something. It's pretty good odds of like eventually we getting some combos among us, right? I don't think you get extra drop rolls though, do you? It's only 1 per like master account, no? I was fairly certain you only... Is it? I'm assuming so. When I went with... I don't remember what classes I took, but I remember when I took 1 leech with guild, only 1 of the characters got loots. So I think every individual loot dungeon works that way. But either way, if we do take characters to, like, if we just intend to leech them, right? We still would like to take them just for the experience, because you still get the kill count. But there's no reason not to, really. So you can still leech them that way, at least. Whee! I'm not sure if I'm gonna go, like... I mean, I need to go do the stupid monster hunt, which... Current monster hunt is really... an oh god, why kind of level situation, to be honest. It's awful. We've done it twice. I don't know how often I've done it. I've done it every day so far. Well, this attempt is going, like, weirdly enough, really well, but it's soon going to end. Because I'm running out of MP on most of my dudes. So unless it like procs again within one rotation, this is... people are gonna start dropping. Dude, Tengus, like, honestly, it's really insane that Tengus are like... Tengus are less bullshit than going to stings. Because you take like 5 minutes just to get to stings. I'm kind of reaching the point where, like, I'm kind of wishing I just have the sniper, like, leveled plus built. Just so, no matter what monster hunter it is, I just go there and do it in, like, half an hour tops. Because the Whitesmith is great for a couple things, but, like, as soon as it's, like, things that take 2 shots, I'm gonna have to sit, like, half the time. Which, you know, it is what it is, right? Like, I'm being pedantic about it. Having to sit in between like 30 or 40 kills isn't awful. I should see if I find any... Did you end up doing Malando with Talu yesterday, by the way? Well, yesterday. I say yesterday, but like, because I slept in between, but... Did you end up doing the Malando, or... You didn't? You went Ice Dungeon? I should probably set up an Ice Dungeon party just to get a couple of my dudes to level 80.
I want to get the stupid performers to 80, but then, I mean, honestly, I would like to get the performers to 95, but I think 80 is the spot where I could just let them chillax, no fucks given. But at this point, I'm thinking that farming turn-ins is actually just quicker. Like, legitimately, turn-ins are probably just flat out quicker than actually leeching. Why do I need performers level 80? So I can eventually leech them. And you need level 80 to go Malung though. It's not a need, it's just nice to have in case I ever want to reverse either of them. What the fuck? I think the easiest way would be just setting up a party with like most of you guys and we just leech whatever we need. Yeah, that's also true. 31k damage to the dick. 25k damage to the dick. Alright. Our attempts are done. So 3 more days of not having to deal with this. Did I claim my thingy? I actually have no idea. The dailies is also one way to level, right? Because you do a daily, you get like 5 jumps. But you do need to get to 80, so... it's what I would like to do at some point. I think you need 81 though, right? Not 80. So I suppose... I've already fucked up with the hunter. And... yeah. Because the hunter is already like 95 or 96 or whatever. And I guess it really doesn't make much sense leeching with the hunter. It would make much more sense leeching once it's a sniper, because I can like go somewhere and bob or whatever. Or, you know, whenever I Whenever I reach sniper and I go goats again. So like I'll probably goats with the sniper until 85. I'll just leech them then. As well. Also an option. Yeah, it's like just at some point like it would be nice to have them leeched. Like at least to 81 I guess would be nice, because if we ever intend to rebirth them, then we can just leech them in really good places. Alright, let's go. Right, I did change the password on the main account. Who else has tagged me? Fuck. Do I go do the MH? I guess I could try to find an MH party, right, with the hunter. Alchemist is strong with the skill change. You farming petites for a card. Ah, fuck. 5+3 though. What? Well, no one replied, so I guess I'll just go on the Bio tree, need High Priest, Sniper, Professor. Well, fuck that. Did I ever get the Munak thingy? I guess I could go hunt a Munak card meanwhile. How bad could hunting a Munak card be, right? Let's hunt one Munak card. I think my biggest issue with Munaks, what Munak do, you need 3 Munak cards to upgrade my pet. I think my bigger issue with Munaks is that I don't have a good bow for it, but they are kinda low HP anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? I'm probably just better off literally using any bow with all the arrows. Would this put me at 185 maybe? We try. If I get to 185, I'm just gonna use this bow with silver arrows and call it a day. $185. Okay. And the question is, which bow has the most attack? 360 plus. I mean, in theory, this bow would be better, right? No, we just take the attack speed. More attack speed means thingy procking more means more. Yeah, I know. I know it's Munax. What I'm trying to get at, it's if I get one proc, I want it to one shot. Is what I'm trying to get at. It's probably one shot, yeah, true. They have like 2.6k HP, right? I guess like 2.6k. Oh, does it? If that would one-shot him though. What element are Monax even? I mean, they're undead, right? But like undead one, yeah, it's not gonna one-shot. Yeah, it's like the level is what I was looking for. So the plan would essentially be preferably getting one card. And like, I mean, depending on how long it takes, right? Like if it's fairly quick, we could try going for another, but we all know how my luck tends to be, right? So we go for one Monarch card. Because I legitimately do think it would be better, like in general. I'm mostly curious how many Monarchs I kill in half an hour. Because unless it's like at the I don't think it's gonna be at the 500 mark, right? Like it would need to be at least on the 500 mark. You can. I could have done that, but like especially only lasts 10 minutes. So I'd be like going back to my... I guess I could park the preset the entrance. But yeah, it's a little bit... Okay, so issue is I will need 3 Monarch cards. And it's like it's not the only thing I'm missing to make the Moonlight Flower, but like gotten 6 of the 9 cards already, so... But I do think this is like the last one, the one that will be the worst one of them all. One mate for ship captain. Fuck, why couldn't you take me? You'll farm it eventually too? Why would you farm it though? Like, aren't you just gonna use Earth Deleter? I mean, the main reason I'm not going Earth Deleter is because I'm not going... full auto-attack split speed. Because I intend to use this for like MVPing and Bio Tree and stuff. So I'm going like for the damage path essentially. You're out, fuck you Smookies. Can you get another one real quick, dude? I mean, you may as well. Just get at least one more real quick, dude. Like, come on. Did he farm Kitty Band? He does have a Kitty Band. You look cute, dude. What else? Oh yeah, wait. Can you even make it into the thing? Here? Oh yeah, the fact... Oh. I see. Aren't Pekka ears like one edgy? Or whatever? Or is it too edgy? Actually, I have no idea. Failure Spinions don't... I don't think they take that, do they? Failure Spinions is the gear I'll go for eventually. Yeah, Failure Spinions is percentage, and the Pekko years is, I think, one edgy. He was going for the card. It's okay, dude. You can take the... You take the Kitty Band, I'll take the Draco Wing. Whenever it shows up. Smelly face. I think it's on Cult, right? Cult something. Please see what it was the character you used to get the card. Oh, it's the one that goes the gloom. And Peko ears are like, don't get like, it's a downgrade, but like considering how expensive the other ones are, why not go for the Peko ears? Meanwhile, Dragon Wing, yeah. Yay, Moonlight card. Can go for another one then. $10.26, right? I may as well refresh buffs anyway, right? Because I'm gonna be there for more than half an hour. 1 of 3. One of 3 have been obtained. Welcome back. He was truly gone though. Dude. Sorry. Hunting coins though, yeah, the hunting coins. I mean, I actually think I might have like some, not too many, but some, because I keep using them. I mean, they've been stacking up because I haven't been hunting cars, but now I'm actually spamming them, so... More than enough money. I don't think it's like, don't buy them, dude. Like, just, like, worst case scenario, get them from your Frost, because we got extra, right? We got 32 a day, right? An MRO stream? Dude, why? It's nothing against whoever is the admin of a Nightmare Arrow, it's just I really don't want to play on 2 servers at the same time. Period. Because I already feel like I have to, like, grind here. If I had another on top of that, fuck that. There's an easy way to fix that. Yeah, just stop playing on this one to play the other one. Which is even worse. Because starting on the server is the most miserable part. As I've mentioned, if Nightmare RO is still around in like 3 months, you know, which doubt. At this point, you know, maybe I'll check it out. But right now it's on the hype phase, which means it's probably, like, I don't know how many players it has, but like it means 90% of the players are Horn Dick Riders. Because Ornstein put custom servers on the map. So now we're kinda, you know, just dealing with his amalgamation of players on every single slightly customized server. So I really don't want to deal with those players. I'll just wait until the hype dies out before I even touch it. And it also saves me a lot of sanity from not having to deal with like early game maps, just having thousands of, like hundreds of players 24/7. Granted, I have no idea if Nightmare is like one of, like, I hope it isn't like the old champion bullshit that we had on PRM, where like, oh, you're playing a shit class. Well, fuck you in particular. Your only good weapon is from a champion mob, which there's one on the map. That's it. Good luck. On servers with random options. And no way to reroll the stats. It's like, bro, why? Only the most base opinions here. I mean, it is what they are. There's no other way to phrase it other than Hornstein Dick Riders. It's not even flaming Ornstein, it's flaming the people that ride his dick. Now that I did refresh the buffs, let's see how many kills we get in half an hour. I hope I get to at least 400. Also, hello, lords. Or should I say Zarak? I didn't even know there were Mandragors on this map, what the fuck? Everyone just calls you Gourds. It's because you put Gourds first. If you were Zarak Gourds, maybe people would use Zarak. Why the fuck did they add Beast Strafing as a stealth skill for hunters? No idea. Because they had to give it something, I guess. She's not naked. Yet. Is Revenant good? I will say the one thing Revenant has compared to most low rates is that you can effectively guarantee whatever loot you're looking for. Because it has the most based ass feature any Ragnarok server could have. That if a server were a 5 and it has this feature, I would consider it instantly a 7. Item assurance. So cards in the server are absolute dog shit rates. Don't get me wrong. They're 0.05, right? But if I want to get a card like I am right now, I spend 150k Zenny, technically 250k Zenny with the coins, and I can guarantee that I will get the card no matter what. That is like the one thing that I do think this server has that is like ignoring all the custom bullshit, ignoring like the other stuff, but like at least making it like a low rate that doesn't just go fuck you for playing. Other than that, it has random options. Some classes got buffed. I mean, as you can see, Hunter is shitting damage with Blitz Feet. I do think balance-wise, the server is in a very rough spot, personally, because it's essentially whoops all snipers for DPS in most places. Alchemist got buffed. Like, I do think the only thing I disagree with completely is the sniper, like the blitz beat, like the sniper getting buffed was completely necessary, in my opinion. Everything else I'm kind of like very neutral about. They gave Spiral Pierce more range, but you know, Spiral was never like... The most problematic thing about Spiral Pierce is it being very cheap to farm Gaffania, but if you want to farm Gaffania anyway, you would do it anyway, so who cares? So I legitimately am very neutral about giving Spiral Pierce extra range or not. I don't think it really matters the great scheme of things. They're very likely doing exactly the same thing they would be otherwise. They just do it slightly better because they have more range. Alchemist essentially got like the throw grenade thingy, skill thingy, scaling properly. So like it's actually really fucking strong. Some people do play it like as a build, even on creator. And it doesn't need the bottle item. Yeah, like, I don't disagree with not needing the bottle item. What I disagree is with making it so strong. Like, that shit is not... Bro, that is not balanced for a non-rebirth class. Like, there is no fucking way it needs to be that strong. It's strong, apparently it ignores defense. You can play Alchemist without being Alchemist, yes. If you want to go play Acid Demo Creator, you need to go farm your AD anyway. On PVM anyway. But you can level as a strength build if you want to. without feeling like absolute dog shit. You essentially get backstab from range with no delay, which is insane. Like, it's pretty much the same modifier as the Stalker's backstab. Wow, that guy's a cunt. Endo works on it as well. Yep. Endo works. I think it's ignoring defense. Not 100% on that. I've only heard of it. It has no A delay whatsoever. And it's a range skill that works with Endo and percentage modifiers. So like you can literally like go to goats with a really good weapon plus Endo and you can just one-shot them. If you make like a really good weapon for it. As an example. Really should have brought wind arrows for this shit, huh? I guess whenever I go back to town I bring wind arrows as well, just to clear these. The plants, I believe, are the default thing, though. I think. If I'm not mistaken, they're default. Yeah, Terror is like, I would claim it's broken right now. It's honestly the same shit with the Blitzbeat and FA. There's no need for it to be so good. I do think I will steal Frost's creator at some point. Whether he wants me to or not, just so I can go play BG with it. To be an absolute animal. Yeah, the fire poop is also has a bazillion range for whatever reason. Honestly, I think it's too much. Like, Alchemist didn't need to be that good, but it is what it is. Like, on Creator, sure, whatever. But like, on Alchemist, it didn't need to be that strong. Or Hunter SL, yep. Yep, sir. Minus 150k, dude. Lamau. If it makes you feel any better, I also got it by mistake yesterday. I mean, the reason I'm killing Archer Skeletons is because the card is worth like 2 mil, I think. And Apple of Archer is worth like another mil, I think. Or something like that. So like, the kill is... There's a chance of getting something out of them. Granted, we all know it won't happen, but, you know, there is a chance. We don't get to 500 kills in half an hour. Pain, dude. So I guess this is worse than a lot of places. Which I think it's to be expected, right? Yeah. But that's RNG, right? I'm going by kill counts alone. Because effectively it means it would take me in average like 2 hours per card. Do you have to insure after you find every card? Yes. If you want to keep insurance, you do. So it always costs you effectively 250k per insurance. Which, I mean, that's fine. I would rather pay 250k than get cut. Personally. power of autopilot, dude. The poor healing acolyte gets bullied. Granted, I have no idea why he's leveling as a healing acolyte. Hey, maybe he doesn't know resets are free. Till 70. It shows the heal bombing live, I guess. I mean, self-inflicted pain, you know? I mean, maybe. I mean, the main issue is that you don't have any max SP, really. Parallax would probably be, like, best thing, I guess. You can even teleport here. Not bad money if I find card. Look, dude, by the time you get into the averages of finding a card, I guess you could be lucky. I suppose. That's also not his first character guaranteed because he has a beret and other stuff. One day I'll find something good, dude. Something will, like, I'll click an Hydra and it will give me a card, for example. Just randomly. How card drops work. Doesn't feel like it though. Like, those guys killed the ship captain fast as fuck, dude. I'm assuming they just SC demo the last phase and call it a day, though. If I had to guess. It's probably the smart way to go about it. I guess there's technically no reason why I couldn't go to the test server and see how the MVP actually works, huh? You could literally just go to the test server and see how it works. And then go from there, I suppose. See, the thing I'm curious, like PLV, like I'm not curious if how to kill it, because how to kill it is just, it's easy. Just deal damage, right? I'm curious how to do it effectively. Because I feel like every server I play with like custom shit, there's things you can do to cheese the fight, right? And that's why I'm curious. Like, mostly I'm curious if he has anything that goes through Steel Body. I assume he has like Dispel or some shit like that. I'm also curious if there's like any skill that would stop the like the barrage thing that he does from above. Like, can you just LP that? Can you safety wall? Can you Numa? Can you Wood Defender do anything about it? Even if it does, is it tankable with it? Etc, etc. That kind of shit, right? Because like on the swapping in the swapping phases he shows, right? I'm fairly certain you could effectively, the way it works, I'm fairly certain you can literally get through the first phase. He goes on the second phase, you just keep someone inside the room, everyone else butterfly wing. As soon as the phase ends, you just go back in. And you essentially skip like having to dodge bullshit, right? Like, you could just do that. Assuming the fight doesn't stop. If you go away. I know he full heals, but we're talking like 30 seconds. Maybe 30 seconds to a minute of being outside to come back. Like, he won't full heal in that amount of time, right? Like, the full heal seems like 30 to 60 seconds. Like, you can definitely make it back in that amount of time. Like, I legitimately do think if you're doing the DDR part and like people suck, they should probably just warp back and call it a day. What does the ship captain drop? It drops a really good fucking set that for sniper it doesn't really matter. Because snipers ignore defense, Lamal, but... Fuck. Ship captain, I guess? So, they drop a bazillion things, right? But what's important is this. The coat plus the pipe is really good. Well, it drops the bowling bash thingy for Super Novice, which, Lamau. Wait, it also works on Thief? Wait! Oh, bowling bash is only for Super Novice. Man! So, essentially, the thing you really care is... it's the coat and the pipe. You get this combo and it gives you 15% ignore defense and magical defense. Like, this is busted. The issue is like the pipe is 5% drop. But hey, I mean, it's a really good, like, effectively every 2 attempts there should be a new one on the server. Just use Assurance. Assurance probably wants you to kill 2,500 of them to guarantee it. So I'm not really sure. I actually have no idea. And even if it were just skill 30, 30 is 30 weeks, right? No biggie. No, for real, like, what you want is the coat and the pipe, but you can survive without the pipe. Like, what you really want is the coat. The coat alone is, like, really fucking good.
The pipe is bonus. Carefully crafted. I mean, it's on a content that anyone can go there and try to do it, right? At least it's not like go kill this MVP and you're the only person getting this MVP, and anyone else that wants to kill it, fuck them. I forgot the stupid arrows. Master storage, storage 3. Like 800 arrows should be like completely enough for a long ass time. I don't think that set is inherently broken, but it does allow for some really good shit. Like, then again, the meta classes on this server just ignore defense anyway. Like, there's a reason why LKs are in Abyss Lake, being absolute buffoons with Dragon Killers. And then they're also absolute buffoons in Malangdo with the Boning Knife. And then snipers just ignore defense period with the Falcon and the Blitzbeat.
Malangdo for that. Yeah, I know Malangdo is good because if you find like a decent party for it, you just kill the minis, right? And they always give 1 coin. Wait, the quest gives coins? Question mark? Or is it like because you do the quest, the boss spawns? Oh right, yeah. You get 2-3 coins usually. In my experience as well, assuming there's only 1 party in there, of course. But, you know, if you want to get the pet made, you just buy them and call it a day. So I have like 4-ish hours until I need to go do the DMH thingy. So I think what I'll do is I get the next Munak card, right? Then I'll go do the stuff I need to do in game. Yeah. I'll probably do it on Professor, I think. I mean, I think the one thing I could do is, like, I literally just grab... I mean, if Talia wants to come, of course he can come as well, obviously, but... I force Frost to come with me on LK. I have this guy Leech, and I'll pray the Professor. And then we find a party from there. Oh shit, not like this. And that's probably like the easiest way to go about it. Supposedly our guild, BFC, actually was intending to do, like, the past 2 days, I'm like, hey, are we doing Malangdu? And they're like, yes. And then we never do it. So I'm reaching the point where I'm like, I may as well just set up my own parties, kinda. The issue is, we can't take everyone, because otherwise we are not gonna have any decent DPS, right? Because I don't have any DPS class. That's just factual, and... I mean, I have a Whitesmith, but the Whitesmith only kills, like, the regular mobs, not the MVPs. At some point, I do need to make a trip. I mean, I do intend to keep playing Whitesmith every once in a while, but... Yeah, it's DPS, but you know what I mean, right? Like, you can't be the solo DPS, realistically, right? I mean, you can, but it's gonna take, like, a little bit longer than it needs to. But either way. I feel like if we're gonna do that, I would like to get my performers to 80 as well, and then we just take performers. We take our own performers, and then we just recruit priests and more DPS and call it a day. And I guess a linker as well. Then we're good. Then those dudes just level for existing. I'm assuming your bard is already like 90s. Yeah, I would be playing the Professor, right? So like I can't realistically be doing that. Because I'd be just spamming LP every once in a while. Still 78. You don't touch it. I mean, the reason I want them to get 80 is simply because, like, if I ever intend to get either of them to rebirth, you know, I'll literally just make an Abby party. You can weapon for... Yeah, but 90% of the time, you can't cobweb if you are under LP. So at that point, you know, it's kind of like, hey, do you want the party to get storm gusted and die, or do you want to, like, save the party from one straggler? Like, LP really makes that map absolutely free. It's actually ridiculous. But yeah, that is an idea to get to eventually. I do need to get my dudes to 80 though. At some point, and I am in... I know I mention it a lot, but I'm in no particular rush to do it. Do you believe the easiest way will just be... what is it called? Once this guy's rebirth, go to goats and just spam the goat horns on them until they get to 80. Speaking of which, I do have the daily XP command to go. Guess I should activate it on the Professor, before I forget. This bling sound throws me off so goddamn much. Listen, eventually a card will drop. Who knows which one, but the card will drop. Do you believe? Because I don't. I'll be real, Frost. I'm really surprised you didn't play on Echoes. Like on Echoes of Morok back then. I feel like, you know, there would have been a couple classes you would have enjoyed. 69 kills. Very nice. For like 4 years, understandable. And this server ruined it. I'll be real, the only thing like that makes me play as much here is the damn item assurance. Like Jesus Christ, that is the one thing keeping me in here. Because holy shit, actually being guaranteed the item is just... There is something about it, you know? Like, it's the good old loading bar. Eventually, worst case scenario, you get it, right? Oh shit, here comes the whispers. New World on the absence. I did think about it, but I do have the same stance for MMOs that I do have on Nightmare RO. It's the good old test of time. I give them a little bit of time because every goddamn game released nowadays is released on a shit state. And then if it's up in a couple months, I'll try it out. And I feel like New World was one of those where like it was cool for a little while and then it went to shit. At least from people who have played it. It's already closing? Damn, I mean, it's been a couple of years by now, no? Was New World the Amazon one, or is it like another one? Botting for fishing Lamau. Well, hopefully Corax is here to do his one role other than judging me, his other role than judging me for playing like shit in Dark Knights. Judges me for playing like shit in AK and times out PLV. That's literally his only role. Like his only like requirements. Having an open mic make the game great. I feel like it's a hit or miss, right? Like it could, like having an open mic can be really damn good, but at the same time, since he's not subbed, he only gets 1x timeout. Lamau. Oh yeah, he unlocks the... Is it 1.2x or 1.5x timeout? He's a sub. Open mic is a 50-50. Yeah, I do think it's a 50-50. Like, if a game is, like, too competitive, open mic is... If a game is remotely competitive, right? Like, it's very easy for it to just be raging. Which is why, like, FPSs and... what is it called? And MOBA's open mic is a little bit tough, to say the least. During Guild Wars. Damn. Fair enough, fair enough. Dota open mic. If you think Dota open mic is bad, you should have played on. On is where like all the Dota rejects hang out. Or like the people that didn't bother learning Dota. Like there's only those two kinds of people playing the game. I'm the one that didn't bother learning the game, so I still play very on and off. You were so fucking bad at it. I can promise you haven't gotten better. Because the one thing that keeps happening in Han is, for whatever goddamn reason, right? It's still up, by the way. They keep like doing small changes on items and like the heroes and shit, right? So like the meta itself doesn't change, like per se. Like it's still like exactly the same shit. Jump the guy, if he doesn't get to press the shrunken head / PKB, it gets exploded, like in mid-late game. Like that hasn't changed, right? And because it's such a burst-centric game, since it is such a burst-centric game, like you get jumped, if you don't get saved, you die. If you're like not a good player playing a core role, the game is like usually dictated mid-game. The best or worst, I do think BKB is a necessary evil. In Han, it's a necessary evil. In Dota, I'm not sure. Like, I think in Dota you can't, like, just be exploded 24/7, right? Like, I'm sure if you are extremely far ahead, you can explode the enemy heroes, but... yeah, that's also a thing in Han, right? But that's where, like, supportive items come into play, right? Is it interesting to win the matchup? Funnily enough, I don't think nowadays in Han, being a good mid player is necessarily a requirement. Like nowadays. I think the one role you want like to have really fucking good nowadays is probably whoever is playing like second support or suicide are like the big boys. If either of those dudes are really good at the game, you can feel it. Like your game is going to be from shit to holy shit, okay, we're having a real game. Soft support, yeah. Soft support, I feel like, is the one role where, like, if the guy knows what he's doing, he can win you games alone. Yeah, exactly. What you mentioned, Gords. I do think soft support / solo offlane are, like, very important roles to, like, be good at. Like nowadays it's like the important roles, because you can win 2 lanes with it, like at an acceptable ratio quite often. Dota is back to 2-1-2. Han is back to 2-1-2 as well. But I mean Han meta has been stagnant for a long time. Because the game is just, you know, dead. There's no like huge patches or anything, right? So the game is just kind of stagnated. Which is fun, since offlane was so west against tri lanes. I mean, I used to play Suicide a lot in Han. The main issue is, or was, The main issue with playing Suicide in Han is that very often when you reach like the 6-7 minute mark, you typically when you reach the 6-7 minute mark, like you're more than meant to have roamed at least once by then. But sadly, back then, how to say this? It's the really awkward part where like you're meant to roam, but you're also meant to have levels. Like some levels, not necessarily like, you know, be keeping up with the other lanes levels, but like you're meant to at least have a couple levels. But very often that's like the timing where the enemy short farmer is going to clear jungle stacks. So now you have this awkward place where you're like, do I want to stop him from clearing stacks? Do I want to stop him from having stacks? Or do I want to farm for my mid or short lane to guarantee they're winning? Right? So you're at this awkward impasse where like very often, no matter what you do as a Suicide player, you don't really like, it's very difficult to find out where you should be. Yeah, but very often you would be like level 1 for like 5 minutes. Very, very often. Which no one enjoyed. But the thing is, at least in Han, I'm not sure in Dota you also do big pulls or not. You wanted to stay in the lane just to get, like, to essentially force them to not pull 24/7. Because if you're just allowing them to pull 24/7, you're gonna have like a 700 GPM. Like, you don't want an enemy carry with 700 GPM like 8 minutes in. Because that means they're gonna get their farm item plus BKB at like 15. You really don't want that. And cheese it with some heroes. Yeah, I mean, I remember my like first like big moment where I was like, dude, the neutrals in Dota are like made of paper. Was I played Sven. I played Sven like once in Dota 2, right? And that shit, I remember ulting at like a triple stack, Ancients or whatever, and being like, oh, okay, I'm like level 7, right? I'm gonna lose like at least half my HP doing this. And then they get 3-shot. That was like, what the fuck? Give me the entire method. Yeah, like, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, if you allow people to do cheeses, people will use the cheeses, right? And freaking pulling, if you get more than one pull available, I feel like you are, like, the game is just fucked. Like, the Suicide is not gonna have a good time because he's not gonna see a single creep. That's very often what ends up happening. Probably shouldn't be like getting all these items. These items are probably worth literally nothing on the NPC. I need to buy arrows. Alright, let me restock on arrows, and then I'm gonna take like at least a 5 to 10 minute break. Playing 4th or 5th art stack with boots in the ward, yep. What arrows do I need? I'm buying silver arrows. Literally from the NPC. It's the same, like, it's the same thing in Han nowadays, by the way. You can also, you actually just get, you can buy the regular awards for free. And the revs you still need to buy to pay though. To complain about vision to supports when they die. Myth awards are free. Yeah, same shit. It's exactly the same shit. Every time I'm like, my biggest annoyance is if I'm playing mid, right? Imagine you're playing mid. Mids, I don't like. I'm assuming it's the same shit in Dota once again because both metas are 2-1-2 right now. The mid gets roamed, right? Like the mid will get roamed quite often because it's two lanes being able to tank it, to roam it. Very damn often, you need one ward at the mid, right? Like typically you would prefer having a ward at like the 4 to 6 minute mark. But you know, very often you don't really get the choice of having it, of having one, so you're like, very often you're like stuck. You're kind of stuck being like, guys, please let me buy a ward. Please let me have a ward. Like, yeah, it is. It's like, it is legitimately fucked up that very often I have to ask people. It's not fucked up, it's actually refreshing that I need to ask people to not buy all the wards. I feel like it's twice too far. The issue is, if you die once or twice, like at least in Han, right? I'm talking Han, I haven't played Dota in like... I played Dota for like a month when it was released. In On, if your mid loses, like as long as it just loses, right? It's still okay because that typically means he has a portal key 1 or 2 minutes delayed compared to the other mid, right? Which sometimes that is game defining, but it's not necessarily like you lost the game. But if they get absolutely crushed to the point where like they will need to go farm for like 6 minutes while the enemy mid has a portal key, your carry is probably gonna get fucked for the next 5 minutes while you're getting that blink dagger. And at that point, the enemy carry has farmed for like 5 minutes for free while yours is getting dumped. That means, so essentially, enemy mid has a PK, a portal key / blink dagger. Yours doesn't. So you need to either be always where your carry is to save him, or you need to go farm it. But if you go farm it, your carry gets jumped and you probably lost because then the enemy carry is like 200 to 300 GPM ahead, which means a full item in 10 minutes. So like, yeah, so like it's a very awkward place to be in. Damn, 2 Seren cards in like half an hour. Jesus. Alright, anyway, I do need to take like a quick break, so I will run the stupid ads so they're gone for like 2 hours when I'm back. And I'll just take it. I don't know how long I'm gonna take. I do need to, you know, like, you know, poo-poo.
Try out the ghost ship captain.
I'm back. Food is way too hot, so just gonna have to wait. Go back to the place. Wake up in time to try out the ghost ship camp. I mean, I'm not sure if you're still around, but I mean, I would like to try it. I just don't have like a character to. I only have a prof, and I'm not even sure prof is relevant for that at all. From what I've seen, I guess maybe. Not really. The plan is quite simple. Hopefully get the one card. Once we get the one card, we go do something else. At this place. My dumbass deposited the wind arrows. God damn it. And I don't have a capture card on me. Well, shit.
Kind of a missed chance for Bongoons to give nothing useful. Because then you could actually just kill everything, right? But it's hard to justify killing them when, you know, like, they're not used for anything. Maybe it is time to put in some waking up music, because it's a little bit too chill. 7 kills. Damn. Incubus cards. Whoever that is, I hope you are okay. Become a play. Hey, Moon Knight card! Let's go! Okay, 2 of 3. So I guess I could steal my brothers without him knowing, and I could make the pet. I have the 3 Sois. Oh. What is the quest for the Executioner? Does anyone remember? Are they level 4 or level... like the first ones or the second ones? They're the second ones. Typed 1. Wait. Where do they even make the Executioner? It's only from Munax. Open strange code. Actual degenerate dialogue going on at the moment. Third Siren card today. Holy shit, what the fuck? Siren card prices actually plummeting, question mark? And you're not in there to root. Could have been me. It could have been me, dude. It's okay. One day I will go back there. Main issue is I do need to get my stupid ass professor to 90. Which, I mean, I could go with the paladin, you know, but yeah. I also do think the paladin is high level enough towards where the experience doesn't really matter. For the most part, so. Theoretically, I should go grab the assurance again, but I may as well just, you know, keep going until the buffs end. Like, what the fuck is going on? Cards are just dropping today. Or in Biotree. Jesus, are there like multiple parties there or what? Jesus. Individual loot, I guess. Yeah, it is, but you know, I've been there for like, we typically got like maybe one card an hour. And like today has been like every like 10 minutes. I'm surprised the pet still isn't loyal, if anything. Talio is going to get to 98, I mean to rebirth way before me. What a gamer, dude. Like, I haven't even got the level today yet. But I'm killing, like, fucking Munax, right? So it doesn't really help the whole leveling project. I've made 70% killing Sois and Munax. You're mobbing as Hunter? Damn. I mean, I guess you have enough play for the Gazettis, right? They're the only thing that hits you there, so... Every once in a while you might have to pot for the thingies. I don't know. I do think if I go party again, I'll just make sure I get my leechers to level to the leech point. And then like I have both songs and like Steel Body or some shit going at the same time. Like very low effort and leveling 3 characters at once. I mean, I'm assuming Sniper in Abyss Lake is very low. Very, very low requirements. Like, as long as you have instant cast, near instant cast fast with Cursed Water, you're good to go. Like, sure, it's gonna be like 3 or 4k damage only instead of like 8k, but it's okay.
Mr. PLV. Don't give him that much respect, dude. Come on. What the fuck? Senior PLV. Oh shit. Because he's old. He's not old. I think everyone in here except Frost is actually pretty much the same age. I think Cheese is a little bit. He's like 5 years younger than most of us though. Like 15 goat cards in 20,000 kills. Those are like some gig odds. What the fuck? I think he did. Because he kept showing me a GIF with like an archer character that like apparently could do an exploit to spam things. A week? Holy, what the fuck? I'm proud of you, but if you make it to at least a month, it will actually be true, what I've just said. After doing dailies intro, that's been what, like 8 years at this point? Probably like 6 or 7 years, right? I think Genshin came around COVID. Is why it got like giga popular. Welcome, sir or lady. Welcome to Despair. Alright, buffs have ended. Buffs have ended, we go to town. Oh, an apple of Archer. Damn. We got an apple, dude. And our second card. We only need one more. One more card and we are free. From the hell known as Munax. Speaking of which, how many amulets do I have to let this man know? Oh. 1026 if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Right. One more Muna card and we are free. At this point you should just retouch Ragnarok in Unity or something. Honestly? Why not, PLV, dude? Just go contact Dawdler and be like, hey, dude. Just run up to Dawdler and be like, hey, dude, give me your shit, yo, for free. Because that's how it works. Just say you're like, you know, I don't know, like, type in broken English to make sure, though. Would probably be faster than Gravity. I mean, Gravity has no interest in doing it, right? Realistically. Because they can just sell the same thing over and over again and people still buy into it. So, why improve? Thoughts of having random purple plants in maps that drop grapes? Why not? I guess. Fuck it, make Stardew Valley in Ragnarok, dude. What? That's true. That's essentially what the herbs are, huh? One of the most disappointing companies? I mean, they have no reason to try, right? Like the thing. Like, they can constantly just re-release the game in like the regions where it's popular. And other than that, they just sell their IP. Well, not the IP, like an IP license, and others just release their mobile games. And they get a couple million out of that. So why improve, kinda, right? It sucks for us, like people with like some standards, but as a company, there's no reason to bother, right? It's like, if you can make money doing a shit job, why would you bother doing a good job, right? Like, the Digimon game I play every once in a while, the Digimon Super Rumble, is effectively the same thing. It's... what's it called? It's, like, Digimon is popular, right? So what they do is they just make a very basic MMO. They put the sprites from a popular IP. And that's all they really do with it. And that sells. Like, that alone sells, which is ridiculous. Which is why I'm surprised Pokemon doesn't just have an MMO. Because they could make it like the most money-hungry thing ever. And they would make billions. Yeah, that is the same thing. Like, the MMOs, the Digimon MMOs are effectively the mobile games with you know, the sprites from something people like. is what they are. They have like the games have literally nothing to do with Digimon. Like apart from like the evolutions and the looks, like it may as well be any other MMO. The thing that surprises me the most is that Digimon is a Japanese IP, right? From like a big ass company. It surprises me that there isn't any other like company trying to get their like IP to make like an actual good game. But they autoplay. I think like legitimately the issue with autoplay is that it's very easy to find out what you should be doing on the autoplay, and at some point you're not really playing anyway. Yeah, there's no reason to effectively make a very heavy game either, because then most phones can play it. With Puzzles and Dragons? The fuck? I thought the Korean company got bought by the Japanese one. Or was it the Japanese, like the Puzzle and Dragon company was the one that was the publisher for the thingy maybe? Dragon Pyramid that you have to warp in a small circle object, that's from that? Really? Yorm is from a mobile game? No wonder I never saw them. So you're telling me pretty much every single different sprite in that server was literally just him grabbing shit from official anyway? Essentially, like every single sprite. Was the Ritual Nightmare like also repurposed shit or nah? That I have no idea. Like the Hoodie Dude, the Fire Horse, and shit like that, were those also like yoinked from there? Big beefy guy's Aziel sprite. Nice. I mean, I have no idea who Aziel is. I'm assuming he's a sprite or some shit. Yeah, the Rachel Town Nightmare thingy, yeah. Were those like actually custom or just repurposed shit as well? I mean, there's inherently nothing wrong with just taking the sprites. Like, there's literally nothing with using the stuff that already exists. But I find it really weird that, everything he mentions custom, right, ends up being just stuff yoinked from somewhere. I don't know, like, I think, like, I legitimately do think, like, the first couple months of PRM were the best phase. And anything after was legitimately, The base game was good enough. There were clearly balance issues, which
remotely, most of them were not touched. Mostly regarding things being a little bit too weak to be relevant at all, while others were extremely broken. Like, the crit had to be nerfed, right? Like, let's be honest. As nice as it would be, the crit did have to be nerfed. And I do find it funny that, what was it? Satsujin got his attack speed nerfed. Because it was too good with Warm Wind. And then Waken instantly gave it to Legend of all classes. So... he essentially gave Warm Wind to a class that's even better than the Satsujin, technically. The one base thing he did. I guess, yeah. Now let's be real, Waken did do some good things. Let's be completely honest, like, let's not, like... As much as I like to shit on, like, a lot of things he did try to fix some of PRM's issues. Some of them. Granted, while he fixed some, he created like 3 other issues. Like, balance-wise, that man has no fucking idea what he's doing. Like, I'm sorry to say, but you grabbing a class that is like top 5 in the server and making it undisputed top 1, and then grabbing like a support class and making it like top 2 DPS wise is a little bit too much, as it turns out. like low-key, fucking, what is it called? Kingslayer never should have been a good DPS class. Or if it were to be a DPS class, it would absolutely need a check where they wouldn't be able to have 30k HP. Which is something they never did shit about. Yeah, exactly. Like, you do the buff and then, like, let's say like in a couple weeks you like fix it or rebalance it, like, okay, sure, but like you go 6 months plus without buffing it, at that point it's a feature, right? And then if people make the class and it gets nerfed, they're gonna complain about it. So like, it's like you really created a problem that should have been fixed. You've created a problem, essentially, right? So essentially the dude made a big ass, like, he essentially made the tank of the game one of the top DPS classes, and then he made a range class just be able to do all the content in the game, while also being like probably like as tanky as most melee classes just for existing. Turned it from a 97 to third job renewal. I wouldn't say it was that steep. Like, the 2 classes he buffed, yeah, to an extent I would say so. Like, we could sit here and be like, Legend is also not balanced, but at least Legend had to play with mechanics, right? Like, you are still a melee class, you're gonna have to tank shit. But like, if you do that to a ranged class, you know, like... It's like, imagine you're playing Hunter, and instead of 4.6k HP, I have 10k just for existing. If I were to pump Vit, I could reach like a Lord Knight's HP, while also being a really good ranged class. That's what he did to Kingslayer. And AM essentially was a Cinex base HP pool on a high wizard. So you literally pump like 20. You pump like 50 Vit, and you have as much. You have like 16k HP just for existing. On a ranged class, right? That was the issue. Two inherently tanky classes on both ranged builds being made pretty good into pretty good DPS. I'm not saying they shouldn't have good DPS, but they should not be two of the top DPSs in the game while being tanky and ranged. That's literally it. I think my soup, yeah, it's already not boiling, so once this time ends, I go eat. Yeah, that's also a problem, right? I mean, dude, I made the Kingslayer in how long? Granted, I already had an equipped character, right? So, like, hunting the shit I needed was really fast. But you could make a Kingslayer in, like, what? A day or two with acceptable equipment? Even as a newbie? Like, the only thing holding you back was the Orc Hero card, right? Which is, like, a level 50 MVP. Like, I do think the only thing holding you back was literally the Orc Hero card. Which, if you were to buy it from other people, it's not even an expensive card. It was like, what, a 3 million card or whatever? Like, back then, when it, like, everyone wanted it. Yeah, and farming it is like, what, 1000 HP mobs or whatever? Like 2k HP mobs? It was like, it was literally the easy, like one of the easiest MVP cards to hunt in the game. For anyone unaware, we're talking a server where like MVP cards were base 3% chance. They were essentially mini boss cards. So like, when I say MVP cards, it's more like a mini boss card. Which, like, it's... that you could easily hunt on any class you play. And it was like the one thing you really needed to play one of the strongest classes on the server. Because another insane thing was you could literally just run budget equipment and also reach 100% pierce. And your best weapon is also piss easy to obtain. And even more so when they actually added the reroll stuff. So like, not only is your core item a very low level item, your best weapon is also a very low level item. For whatever reason, it's a level 1 weapon,
So you could plus 10 that shit within like... It's very unlikely you don't get that weapon plus 10 with like 10 jewelries. Because it's a level 1 weapon. It's like you literally had everything going for you. I mean, really. And wasn't the scaling dex plus Vit? So like, you literally did 99 dex, 99 Vit. And that was your build? If I'm not mistaken, it was 99 dex, 99 Vit. So you could even use temporal boots if you wanted to. The dex boots for damage. For the range damage. So let me get this straight. You could literally make the shitty Pierce gear for top. Buy a Flaming Weaver for like 100k. Middle headgear doesn't matter as long as it's slotted. You get a Vane's Ghoul card, which is like a mob with 8000 HP. You farm a Hork Hero card, which is like probably going to be the thing that takes you the longest thing to do, which is a level 50 MVP. Armor-wise, doesn't really matter anyway. But I guess eventually you'd use the Yorm armors. The shield... What was the shield? Oh, I guess the shield was also one of the things. It was from Thanatos, right? The shield was from Thanatos, right? The shield people used. I guess technically the shield could also be kind of annoying to get. Yeah, like, but eventually eventually you'd want Thanatos cards anyway, so. So the weapon is easy to get. The shield is kind of a pain in the ass, but you could use the budget option fairly easily. Manto, what Manto did we use? What Mantos did we use on PRM? I guess the Thanatos capes, which are also really easy to get. I don't think there was literally anything difficult to obtain on that server, huh? The Vane's Ghoul was mid headgear, right? Yeah, I think it's mid, right? Because it was Schmidt's slot. So if I'm not mistaken, weapon was base 10%, then if you get the roll for Pierce, it was 20%. Just for existing. 35... How much Pierce could you realistically get without a Schmidt card? Like, you could... I think you could get, like, close to 100 without Schmidt. I guess technically you could also use the Dream Manto, right? Until you had Schmidt. But that's like another 9%. No, it's 14%. Because I think it gave base 5% plus the refine. I mean, granted, let's not consider +9, let's consider only +7. So you would be at top headgear like 7, mid another mid would be 15, so you're at 22. Manto another 12, so you're at 34. Weapon I believe was 10, plus the roll another 10, 22, so you're like already at 50 something. I'm definitely forgetting something. I guess Weaver as well, so like 60 already. Pierce headgear cards. Oh yeah, the blah, blah, blah. I was forgetting the other, the Dream of Kings. So yeah, you can definitely get there. It's 2% per refine. Oh, like yeah, you easily get there. Like it's not even like. Because the rates on that server were also not shit, so you could like literally just make that that gear in like a couple days anyway. Granted, you could also make the budget option, because the quest was really easy. So assuming you make the ad gear plus 7, plus 2 Dream of Kings, which is also a low level MVP, we are looking at what? Plus 7 ad gear with 2 Dream of Kings would be 28 plus 7, 35%, plus the Veins Ghoul, 60. Flame Heart, Flame Weaver, another 7. So you're already at 57. Yeah, you can 100% get to 100% Pierce. Like, you get to 100 somehow, like, with, like, shit gear. Like, the cards, like, are gonna cuck you for a while, but it's, like, very low-end cards anyway. And it's shit you can one-shot anyway. Like, I do think the bigger thing that will cuck you is the Orc Hero card until you have that. Once you have that, it's free. Yeah, essentially. And for whatever reason, what is it called? Shield Boomerang is also a very cheap skill. It's like 10 SP or whatever. Best noob class? Yeah, I mean... And you're tanky, which is like the thing. Giving it Vit scaling, I feel like, was like 100% a mistake. Easy way to get to 150 wings. I did that shit, didn't I? On a 4x character though, but I did that anyway. It was literally impossible to die. I don't remember, dude. I think I did it on a 1x though. On a 4x, I think. I actually have no idea, dude. Actual case of skill issue, I guess. I'm assuming you did it. If you did it on Legend, right? So, to be fair, Legend is a little bit squishier. To be fair, I think before they nerfed the, I think they before nerfed the Orc Hero card max HP thing. I think they like reduced the max HP on that shit a little bit. Or did they nerf the class's HP itself? I actually don't remember. If they nerfed the class's HP or the cards removing max HP. I love how like people were complaining now the class is too squishy, and I was like 34k HP or some shit. I was like, bro. Bro, you're playing a ranged class that deals a fuckload of damage and has leech. And you're saying you're too squishy now. Like, come on, man. Holy shit, I actually leveled that Moonax. Holy shit, boys, we got level 96 killing Moonax. Fear me. Very squishy indeed. I do think that server, that like things needed to have like Defender. Things at Numa, but things needed to have Defender as well. Man, I shouldn't be looting this anymore, right? Loot ID 1558, because I'm assuming you don't use this for anything. I guess the shoes we keep in case we get something good. I don't think I can slot the daggers, right? I mean, there are only 3 slots, never mind. Wait, stilettos can be slotted to 3 slots though, right? Foxy was in a league of its own, in what sense? I guess technically the stilettos are worse than the mess, right? Because the scalpel is level 3. No, scalpel's level 4. There's really no point in checking them. Look how OP broken everything was. Yeah, but if everything is broken, then nothing really is, right? Kind of the thing. How is this shit still not loyal? Like, what the fuck? Do they need, like, their higher level pets, they actually take longer to be loyal? Is that it? You know what? Let me BRB for like a minute and see if I can go find some mint. We should have some mint, assuming it hasn't died. Alright, I'm back. Was everyone so obsessed with PRM2 shit? They're coping, is that what we're doing now? Can you cope with something that's not... I mean, I'm not playing PRM2. The only way I can justify playing both PRM2 and Nightmare is if in like 3 months they're still alive. And by in 3 months still alive, I mean 3 months still alive in a good state. That's literally the only way. And yes, I did find Mint. The issue is, right? Like, let's be honest. Like, most people that play, that have a lot of people that have played Echoes will go play PRM, right? Will play PRM too, right? Because a lot of people only heard of PRM after it closed, because it was a very short-lived server. It was like what? Like I actually don't know how long PRM lived, but it was a very short-lived server. I'd be more inclined to play that. Once again, same train of thought. I will... If it's alive in like a couple months, I'll go check it out. That is a nice pick. And it is nothing against Shelm. Nor Nightmare. Nothing. It's literally nothing against any of them. It is legitimately just, I don't want to get Ornsteined again. I legitimately just don't want to get Ornsteined again. To be completely honest. But I do hope Chelm's server is like actually good. I mean, Nightmare, supposedly it's a good server, like, but everyone I know who tried it, like, they all say the same shit. They're like, it was really good when it was until 9970, and then like once he added higher levels, it went a little bit like who cares mode. But they're playing it anyway, so what do I know? Oh yeah, golden card would be pretty good. Assuming it's gig expensive though. I'm assuming they put that on the fishing rod. 4 scorpions in 2,000 kills. Well, fuck you two, dude. I wonder how many kills I'm at. 2.3. I mean, I'm at technically 4.5 kills for 3 cards would be okay odds. I am way ahead of the curve, essentially, is what I'm getting at. I guess today I'm being lucky. Redwood Cat cards 4 mil. Well, that is absolutely cheaper than however long I would take to hunt them. I wonder where people are even farming to. I guess Raidrix maybe? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Can I guarantee the card before I have to go on the Whitesmith? I got at. So the server is 1 hour behind me. Okay, so around midnight, like an hour and a half, I need to go to the Whitesmith, just do the MH quest real quick. I guess if I find a party, I could also just join it and do it on the Hunter. Would be some decent leveling. Like what, 50% at this point maybe? Have you played any of Chelm server, by the way, Tacos? Or have you only heard of it? I did see a video of like the Drake fight. It did look interesting. Very loopy, but it did, like, I'm assuming like that was a very, like, something meant to be difficult on the low-end equipment stuff, I guess, if I had to guess. But that did look... It looked interesting, if not a little bit too long. Then again, it was like a +10, whatever that's meant to be, to mean. It's like quicker spam or something, depending on the difficulty you do the kill. I swear to God, if this is the Hiccup song, you're getting hard skipped. Or is it the one that he goes... I think it's the one he goes... Is it?
maybe it's safe. Crackers. First teeth card. What a gamer. I guess fishing rods are something I should at some point get as well. I guess it's something very long term. Like the last of my priorities. I mean, realistically, it's not even a last of my priorities, it's a 0 priority. Because the only reason I'd like to take this hunter to Malangdo would be to level it. I think once I'm a sniper, I don't even care about leveling. Like, in general. The only reason I even care about being a sniper is because more free attack speed. I could just grab a budget-ass double bounds, which are way cheaper than composite bows. And call it a day, essentially. And I suppose Abyss Lake, well, Abyss Lake parties until X90 would be a pretty good idea. I suppose. 9% left, nice dude. Then you log my hunter, I log yours. And you go level mine as well, thank you. Jokes aside, very nice. I mean, it's just factual that I'm grinding garbage, right? Like it gives like literally no XP whatsoever. Is what it is. That's a lot of bondguns there.
I'm actually curious how you use that as well. Because I have these, right? But I can't use this bar, right? Which is kind of weird. Wonder if there's a shortcut for that as well. Sorry for all this bothering. What? I don't think you've legitimately ever bothered me once in your life, but... See ya, man. Milk that customer. Milk that man. Or woman, I guess. Nice waifu, thank you, sir. I'm trying to make her blonde. Or I guess more red-headed than anything. I'm missing one Munak card and bloody coins. I guess I use the bloody coins. Blonde wife is probably expensive. She needs 9 cards. Zoe's I think are like 3 to 4 mil each. Munaks I think are like 3 to 4 mil each as well. I think, if I'm not mistaken, 9-tail cards are the cheapest ones, but I'm assuming it's because you have to grind there for the tamings as well. And each taming is like 3, I think it's like 2 to 3.5 mil as well, so like, I guess in average like 3 mil per item, and you need 12 items total, and then the coins, which is another 2.5 mil. So it's quite expensive, yeah. Granted, I'm hunting all the things, because why not? I'm literally hunting all the items. And that is just for the last phase. The first phase is, I think, 1 9-tail card. Well, first of all, you need the 9-tail, right? Which I think is like 4 to 5 mil. The 9-tail itself is 4 to 5 mil. And then upgrading the 9-tail into this one is, I think, 1 sap, 1 card, and something else, I forgot. Yeah, the 9-tail pet evolves into this, and then this evolves into the Moonlight Flower. Never looked into the system. I think this is the first server, like, that I've legitimately bothered making one of these things. For the final money, I think it's like 7% long range damage and like 10 crit or some shit. Like, it's pretty good, but like, it's not worth doing it first. Like, it's not like me doing this as my like first thing on the hunter is not worth it. I'm only doing it because who cares, honestly. Realistically, the best thing I could do on this hunter is get it to sniper. That's the bigger power create, like the biggest thing I could do, and then it's like choose a weapon, go hunt the weapon, go hunt the elemental or racial cards, and go live at that place for eternity. Those are the 2 things I should effectively be doing. Or, you know, hunt the stuff for the Ermote's Cap, which is another big power spike. Like you're doing, yeah, but I haven't ever been one to care about doing the most effective thing, and my brother was also doing this grind, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna join him. I think he's like think he has everything already as well. Like, for the, you know, from the Ninetales map, I think he's still hunting Munax and Zoe cards as well, though. Yeah, at some point, you know, at some point. I mean, I'm legitimately just missing one Munak card and the Bloody Coins. The Bloody Coins I will buy. Because I probably have like... Maybe... I have less than 10, I think. Yeah, but Talio, you're like, you know, like it's your first character, right? Like I'm literally like just doing side quests. I mean, technically, the correct play for me would be go to High Orcs and just live at High Orcs for eternity, hunting Orcish Axes. Until something really good shows up, and then I find the elemental cards for the Whitesmith and I go to places there. Granted, I haven't tested, and I probably should at some point. Like, how much defense can I get on a Whitesmith on +7 equipment without using an Audent set? Essentially, but I think I'll be stuck using Audent set if I ever intend to do low-end MVPs. Because it's a lot of defense. Dragon Wing, Saren card, well, shit. Assuming the Dragon Wing is really expensive. My brother does have one, but, I mean, it's his, right? And I don't think I'm ever going back to the Ninetales. I guess maybe once I'm a sniper level, but I do think it's better to level at goats at that point. Granted, sharpshooting is a pretty good skill. I'm waiting for the day I get like an Hydra card or some shit like that. You know, a freebie. Give me a freebie. I think it's safe to say I'm not getting to 2.5 kills before the reset. But I should be close to like 2000-ish. Man. This climb is what kills me, dude. This freaking climb kills me so much. Like this, like if I could, like literally, I mean, I guess I technically could just stay on the map for eternity, just without buffs. Almost there, dude. Almost halfway to the guarantee. It's just a matter of time. Worst case scenario, it is just it's like 2 hours of time, but it's just a matter of time nevertheless, right? For rebirth? Nice, dude. Are you gonna do turn-ins or just gonna raw dog it? I mean, I guess you're a hunt, like an archer. It doesn't really matter. You can just like raw dog it. It doesn't, like, it's gonna be quick anyway. Even level turn-ins, yeah. Yeah, on the hunter, no, right? Like worst case scenario, you just go like it does well enough on its own right. Having a second character with it. Oh. The guide for rebirth? What the fuck? There's a guide? Oh, you mean like how to do the thing. Okay, so before you rebirth, right? Before you rebirth, go to Payan, like in the Archer Guild, and buy yourself a mercenary. Like, even if you're like a hunter, like it's still gonna be a little bit, like, extremely quick with a mercenary. Just, you can only buy one though. I mean, not that you can only buy one, but like only buy one because you can only use one. I think you need to be like the level of the mercenary to use it. So what you do is before you speak with the Valkyrie, you use it. And then you have a merc for half an hour. That's really strong. In my opinion, it's worth it. Alright, so 1 hour and about 15 minutes until probably like this one plus another half an hour, and then I'll go to the Whitesmith, go do the MH. Alright. Getting myself on the Giga Comfy position. Do you know that South Park meme of the nerd sitting on a chair? That's literally me right now. Because somehow it's warm as fuck. 11 PM and it's like sweating out of my ass, like what the fuck? Only 20 degrees, I shouldn't be sweating that much. Apparently. It's for the Yadgi, right? Which pumpkin hat? 2 items that I absolutely will want, and it's more so a question of which one will I want first. But whenever I want those items, I do need to be like, time to fork some hard-earned Zenny, boys. Granted, in theory, all we need to do, like, let's be honest, among our group, right, like, if someone gets a pumpkin witch hat, there's really no need to have more than one. Same for the hunter cape, hunting cap, or whatever it's called. Because it's very unlikely both would be farming demons and brutes at the same time. Same thing for the fish, right? Is this game pay to win? I mean, up for discussion? Not really. The only way you can make this game pay to win, one is bannable and the other one would be very expensive. Now, if we talking Ragnarok Online official servers, then yes, it is pay to win. But this is a private server. But no, there's literally nothing except costumes that you can get through real money. Literally nothing. Do many people play this one? I don't know exactly how many people play, but you go to most maps and you're never alone. Is there a wiki list? Yeah, just Google turn-in quests. And it should come up. Turn-in quest Ragnarok and it's like 20 different items. I mean, the server, like, I don't know, like, I mean, it says 2,000, but like, let's be honest, it's way less than that. I'm assuming this... I'm assuming this counts merchants, right? Which is like a huge chunk. But like, I'm assuming it has a couple hundred players. Which, it's good enough. You don't need thousands in a row to have an alive server. There a list in the wiki? I don't think so. But like, it's the official quest, right? So like, if IRL wiki or rate my server thingy shows up, it's the same. Like, in my experience, the only ones that are worth turning in is antelope horns if you're hunting them yourself, and anolian skins. I guess you could use earthworm peelings, like assuming you're killing the pests while you're hunting the anolians. But, yeah. I guess technically sharp leaves as well, if you ever went to dryads. But I don't know if you're just selling those items or using them yourself, so. Like, I've sold most of them, but I have turned in like a couple thousand on the prof because the prof sucks ass at leveling. Avoid selling quest items. Oh. Nice. Didn't I give you the... Maybe I didn't. There's like a Lua file that like shows what the items are for the most part. Like, he obviously doesn't have all the items, but it has most of them. Please click the thing, thank you. Almost 1,200 kills. But yeah, at the end of the day, if you want to spend on a game, I don't think there's like many games that you wouldn't be able to call pay to win. But it tends to be more so like the scope of how much the person is willing to pay. But on this one, and on many private servers, you legitimately cannot just go to the cash shop and get, whatever you want. Even on officials, you can't do that. Usually, you would have to sell to a player and then buy what you want. But there is no, like, there's like literally no cash currencies just for that. Literally just costumes. And I have no idea how expensive a costume is. Real money to win game. Because as you can see, my hunter is looking mighty fine, dude. Like, look at that amazing look. Woo. Give me the damn cards. Please. Please. It won't, but please. Alright. I see how it is, game. You give me 2 of them at like acceptable rates and then you force me to go to pity for the 3rd one. I see how it is. I think I'm at less than 4,000 kills, right? Maybe. I wonder how many Hydras I've killed at this point. I'm actually only at 1,000 Hydras so far. But I would be deeper. I wonder how much of a server load it would be. I'm assuming Korax could know, right? Like, how much do you think it would be a server load to have every single kill count? I guess it wouldn't be much of an issue, right? Because the kill count on this server, right? Like, you kill a mob, you can do the kill count command, and it's skipping how many you've killed. So I'm assuming it's not that difficult to, like, just essentially add the system for hunting assurance for literally every single item. It wouldn't be that difficult, right? Because it's already keeping the count anyway. Like, essentially it would be like, if reach number get item ID, right? Because it's already doing it. Yeah, so if I were to make a server, which I will never do it, I think I would make that a thing by default. Like, just... if you reach... like, honestly, I wouldn't even be like... I mean, the server is pretty chill in the sense that it's only 500 extra kills above the average. But I literally would just make it, like, flat out the number at the end. So you would have better odds than every 2000 kills. Like, worst case scenario it would be 2000, but you would have better odds than 2000. You're not to have has Zennies, what a scam. Just use the bank, dude. You're rebirth, sir. You're reborn. Stronger, faster, donger, dude. It isn't really an insurance, but just an additional item. Oh. Yeah, but it isn't it here that if you get like a trench card. The way it works here is... I mean, every server I've played with this feature, this is the second one or third one. The way it works is you grab the assurance, and if it drops, it goes to 0. Flash disabled, right? But the game is still keeping count. It just resets, like, the in quotation marks pity to 0. You have to run there again. Lamau. Rookie mistake. But the way it's done is it effectively a hidden item, I guess, that like has a trigger condition. Is the way it's set up rather than like... just like our gacha games. Oh god. This is some pretty solid unlucky moments. Yeah. This is some pretty unlucky odds going on right now. I'm killing archer skeletons, moonaks, and hydras and the other garbage. But I'm getting fuck all out of it. I mean, I'm assuming these ninja suits are not worth keeping, right? I mean, they're better thief clothes, I guess. If I ever were to make a ninja, I guess. Not a ninja, an assassin or something.
Because I feel like at that point I may as well just steal. Or take Cheese's Stalker, because he's not playing that shit anymore, so... Freaking Cheese makes a Stalker, knows it's a bad idea. Makes a Hunter. I always knew that guy was a meta slave. He just played the meta slavery tax. Dude, like Loki, how the fuck isn't this shit loyal yet? Jesus. I guess only the base pet actually takes further time to get loyal. I did get an Apple of Archer, which I think is like 1 mil. But I have no... I should probably check, but... Well, oh, it's used for the... what's it called? Fuck. What is the item called? It's used for the like the Apple book thingy, I'm guessing. Where the Moonax at, dude? There we go. Of which. Zero weights and zero zannies. What a lord, dude. What a lord. Did you at least go pick the mercenary, or did you forget? You have a merc? Alright. At least that.
Alright, let me like actually eat. I've been. This shit's cold as well already, man. What is going in the world meanwhile? Oh shit. What the fuck is a Glover? What the fuck is a Glover? Like literally, what the fuck am I looking at?
It will just automatically just dismount you and you'll lose your ball. So that's like one of those really bad things. So like they just random like off the stairs it randomly decided like, yeah, no. That's
What
conveyor.
the fuck? This is some jank ass shit, dude. Is this like the OG bounce game?
This looks like a trap.
Or one of them, I guess. You got warped again? Lol.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
Well, typical Glover, you
Anyway.
do one.
I finished eating. Alright. Alright. This half an hour, then we do MH, and then I don't know. I do still need to go activate the thingy on the other guy. What even is the Vesper? Oh shit, I'm showing the wrong thing. Whoops. Born again as a super noob. Must be nice, dude. 1400. Well, feels bad, man, being ignored. But I guess at some point I will need to make I mean, if I am to run as a DPS, I should at some point make a fish, and MVPing, and I guess a bioweapon. Those are like the 3 weapons I need to do, right? Like as must-make weapons. I guess if I am ever to grind Zen, I should make a fire weapon as well. And whoever kills these pop rings in this map is like gonna go, like if they don't have no loot activated, it's like plus 15 items instantly, huh? Pretty good. Sadly it has the wrong card for what I intend to use. So linen glove 2 mil more expensive than usual, and bloody chickle ball has dropped in price. Ooh. That's amazing news. Oh boy.
Please keep dropping in price, bloody shackle balls. Like, please. Some fucking... Man, watching these people get like low number cards is always refreshing, but you know, as someone who is 1500 kills deep, which don't get me wrong, I've gotten 2 cards in like 2000 kills. That's pretty good odds. But we're getting in the deep territory for the third one. What the fuck? 42 Zoe cards? Who the fuck is botting in there, dude? Whoever that is single-handedly running the Zoe card business. Whoa. So how's the life of a super noob? No longer a noob, just a super noob archer, I see. You've improved. You picked up a bow. I guess they do take kinda long to get friendship, huh? Which would explain why people just log in their pets to and stay logged in. Which I suppose if you have auto-feeding, one way you could do it, granted I don't know if it works here, is you can effectively just put in an auto-trade merchant with auto-feed activated and you go from there. Rearend to cleanse the palette. What the hell is this? Lamau. I think I'm missing a. I mean, I know what happens to the demoness, what Furin does to her, but I have no idea what the context of her using the girl as a, you know, like a thingy, like a drum is. I'm assuming she got beheaded. I mean, that she bullies her. Didn't she just kill her, period? Yeah, I know that part. And I thought there would be more to it, what I was trying to say. Rip. Armuscular? I don't fucking know, dude. You're the one that... Maybe? I mean, that's an option. I mean, I typically just live at Malangdo for a little while, but I think Muscipulars are, like, a little bit better because the Mercenary kills them fast. I mean, then yeah, I guess just stay there. Should already be better than Malangdo. Odes could be pretty good, the Ukebis as well. Assuming you one-shot them. Ukebis should be pretty good. But, you know, they have about 3000 HP. Because they have a turn-in quest. Turn-in quest plus... hunt quest.
1,700 killed. Why the hell is everything connecting all of a sudden? Jesus. Chill. I mean, the much simpler map also has geographers, I think. Like, just go Ice Dungeon south. Then you can kill both. And apart from, like, the Griffins, which you can just fly wing. Pretty free. Okay, where are the monarchs? There are some of them. Soon. Soon. $1,800. The pain, dude. It really never gets easier getting to these high numbers. I feel like selling an AGM on Mento really doesn't matter because no one's playing fucking mage anyway. Maybe it's for every class, then I guess maybe Super Novice could use it. But like, does it give int? No. Yeah, no one, like, there's mages right now are in a very awkward place, so what Mento would even like mages use on this server? Would they just run Valk Mentos just for the perfect dodge, I guess? Maybe? Survivor's Mento maybe, but they're not using that staff, right? Are they using that staff? I mean, they're gonna replace it soon for the... What is it called? The piercing staff or the turn of destruction? Turn of darkness, I mean. Who knows? 1900, boys! 1900 kills! Let's go! We love hitting 50, don't we? Alright. Let's go do the MH thingy on the Whitesmith real quick. And by quick, I mean like 40 minutes to get it done. But let's go do it. Who the fuck is Sean? Sean! Monster Hunter. Take all. Great. Forgot to wing. Screw me, dude. Forgot the wing. My streamer. What? What's going on, sir? Go. Fuck you. Logs on blacksmith or whitesmith in this case instantly gets. Fuck you. If I had the defensive gear, I would try to kill it. But I get Soul Destroyer that I drop on the ground, so it's a little bit sus. The Lord of Ragnarok. You make an archer, and then you get to be the best archer in the world. Unless you meet another fellow archer. Congrats, sir. And friendship? There's no friendship. No friendship in Ragnarok. I heard of a swordsman once that he was friendly against with most people, and he traded a GTB card for a Fireblend. So ever since I heard of that actual scam, I refuse to believe there's friendship in RO.
I love that one.
Warp the dude. Lore of RO. Let's see. You are a maniac who kills everything for no real reason. I mean, there's a reason. You give loot. Like, how dare you give loot, you know? If you had nothing in your pockets, I wouldn't kill you.
That's your goddamn mistake. Just have no loot and I won't kill you. If you kill someone IRL, you also get loot. Yeah, but the issue is IRL, there's repercussions to that, right? Because we allegedly live in a society. I mean, you also get experience if you murder someone. Like, at some point you get better at it, right? I mean, Gords, aren't you Brazilian? Isn't that, like, literally the strategy over there? That person has someone I want. I guess I'll kill them. Thank you. That's literally the strategy. This full night will drop all PvP zone. I'm assuming it's like depending on the, you know, the zone Brazil you live. There's higher like PK. There's like PK areas. Depends on the region. Some hunting grounds aren't good. Yeah, like exactly. You got the dual whales. I mean, I'm assuming it's kind of the same shit, like in the US, where like the poorer people are the ones getting killed because they're just in more violent areas to begin with. I wouldn't like. There's probably still PvP enabled. It's just that if they act cute, you know, the cops probably just shoot them in the fucking face. Right? Isn't that like one of the strategies in certain areas of Brazil? It's like if the cop has to go like to a PK area, it's essentially like you act cute, he just shoots you. Just be rich and white and you're fine. I mean, I have all of the qualifications. Bonus points if you're a male too. Okay, I'm white and I'm male. How does the modifier work between male and white? Would that like actually be like helpful at all, or like is the main factor like being rich? Unless you are a gringo, I'll just be a mute. Unless you're a like, honestly, you know what's funny? Brazilian people have normalized calling people gringos. That's insane. Like that the word is accepted. Yeah, it's literally an outsider. It's like insane that it's a normal thing. Any other country, you say that shit about outsiders, you're like racist. But in South America, it's okay. We're not racist because we are black or whatever, even though they aren't black, but... They never were black, but, you know... Just weird. Yeah, it's like, it's the same shit in the US, right? Like, how, like, the US is going to be like, oh, we must stop the outsiders, and then, like, they're all countries made of outsiders. Like, one generation apart. You were talking like your people never colonized South America. My people? Talio. My people. Who the fuck is my people? My grandparents weren't even born when that shit happened. You think it's my people? Say that about your grandparents. You're fucking like budget German. Like fucking Talio being like, oh, your people, because Portuguese. Like literally centuries ago. Meanwhile, dude's like budget German. Less than 100 years ago, Tally-ho, by the way. Less than 100 years ago, just saying. I'm just saying, Tally Ho, don't point fingers to my people. And we can do it again. Can you please hurry? Fucking Brazilian stories is not. I mean, isn't Brazilian story pretty much the same shit as like African countries? It's like, oh no, we got exploited. We no longer are exploited. Turns out they are still being exploited just by the rich people that are left in the country. Isn't that the history of every colonialism country, pretty much? Yeah, it's essentially, oh no, the oppressors are gone. Now we have oppressors from our country running us now. It's the same shit in Brazil and like South American countries. It's the same shit in Africa. Like, we conveniently ignore that most people selling their own... Like, we actually ignore that, conveniently ignore in schools that most people selling slaves were the kings of the country. Like, they literally sold their own people. And somehow... I'm not saying the dudes buying the slaves aren't just as bad. But, you know... I'm not saying... Fuck it. I'm not saying the people buying slaves and using the slaves aren't just as bad. But, you know, the people selling them are also to blame, no? It's very convenient, right? Yeah. It's kind of complicated. I mean, dude, you're literally selling your neighbors at that point, you're right? It's literally what you're doing. Oh, they're not my people, but I see them every day. Right? Very convenient, you're right, you know? It's the neighbors you don't like, so it's okay. I see how it is. So, I find it cute that... So, I'm just gonna point this out. Gourds is Brazilian, but he says his roots are German. Korax is German, and Tally-Ho is budget German. Like, actually, like, from Australia or whatever. So, like, I'm sensing a theme in here. German people must really like Ragnarok Online. Fifth generation Italian. Oh no! Do you even know how to cook your pasta anymore, dude? Half of your PoE group is German? Kinda sus, dude. I'm feeling like you're hanging out like in very specific places and you're using it as like a coincidence. Very sus, Mr. Gourds. Very sus. Does your group perhaps like a cross that looks oddly like a windmill? Do you perhaps hang out with people like that with like tattoos and like, you know, like just happen to also have no air at all on their faces? Like, do you perhaps? It's kind of like, hey guys, I'm not racist, I have one black friend kind of deal. Oh, fuck. I don't hate porrings. Some of my best friends are porrings. Yeah, that kind of deal. I mean, if anything, like, I'm gonna be real, like, okay. Granted, you know, born and raised in Portugal, right? Do I even have... I don't have any black friend. Like, honestly. Like, literally, only my ex-boss is black. That's the only person I know that's black, like, that I know by name. Once the Scourge comes to me. What do you mean once it comes? It's already a fucking invasion. I just don't know any of them. I mean, I could care less what color you are, to be honest, but like, I have to be honest that I feel like there's like a bigger... How to say this? I feel like there is a bigger odds of black people not wanting to be friends with white people than white people disliking black people at this point. I'm not sure if it's always been a thing, but I'm starting to think that like it's always been a thing. Black people love you. You what use are you, PLV? You're useless. I guess at least you know how to change your tires. And you can do it for free, I guess. Because that's just expected because you're friends, right? Hey bud, I know you work in construction. Can you build me a house for free? Kind of deal. Hey bud, I know you work in what is it called? I know your job is programming. Can you do me a Ragnarok server with everything I want for free? Thank you. Hey Corax, no pressure, bud. Yeah, I've had that shit happen way too much to myself. And then they get very surprised when they're like, oh, can you fix my laptop? And I'm like, no, fuck that. I'm not touching a laptop. I ain't touching anyone's fucking laptop, I'll tell you that much, because if I fuck something, I'm the one that's fucked. Because you work in program. I mean, I guess if you have like, I mean, I don't work in like any programming whatsoever. I know fuck all about that. I guess if you have a platform, like it's not too bad. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. But that's assuming you have a platform. But just because you program it doesn't mean you know. You wanted that shirt for free? Oh, the classic. Hey dude, do you want to lose like a week of free work for free? For free! That is funny. These people can just do it some all-fast shit with... I mean, it depends on what they need their website to do, right? I mean, most websites are legitimately just like 4 or 5 pages and... 4 or 5 pages and the only thing you need is like the pages to work, right? And like, if you want to contact me, send to this email or whatever. Yeah, like you don't need like anything complicated. We hacking love vibe codes. Dude, let's be honest, 90% of programmers are shit at their job. And the reason I say that is because 90% of people at their jobs are shit at their jobs. We like to believe that we're all really good at our fucking jobs, but realistically, most of us are just winging the bare minimum. Oh yeah, timeout PLV. Correct. Do your job, dude. What the fuck, man? Literally one job. At this point, I may as well just time to unmod Korax and just mod PLV so he can ban himself. Because this is fucked up, dude. Like, you took like 20 seconds to time out PLV. Unacceptable. Actually unacceptable. You would need to remod him. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? I don't think you can... I mean, I think you can unmod yourself, but I'm not sure you can ban yourself. How dare you, Corax, slacking on something you do for free. Granted, you take pleasure in doing it, I'm sure. Anyway. I'm just surprised that you and Cheese have pretty good aim on PLV, because sometimes people are chatting and like you don't misclick. Can't you make the command auto-ban him? But it's funnier if someone does it. Because then I get to be like surprised, like who's actually shooting him? Is it Corax or Cheese? Funnily enough, you just use the chat command. Oh, then you actually can't miss. Look at this guy, he has fingers and types. What are you, a nerd? How did you know? This guy has fingers! Maybe... Okay, I'm gonna finish this thingy, like the MH thingy, then I need to log the professor to give it the extra experience thingy. And then we go from there. Sooner. Welcome, sir, or, you know, sir or ma'am. Welcome to Revenant Elegy. Which is, assuming, you know, you don't know of it, is just essentially pre-renewal with item options and a bazillion quality of life stuff. I have 70% weight. What will I ever do? Alright, let's just stay here until I go out of mana. You're gonna go to bed? What the fuck? It's not even 10 AM over there, dude. Alright, dude. Take it easy, Mr. Tallyho. Holy shit, Siren cards are just dropping today. What the fuck? I should have been in bio. I fucked up. Today was the day to be in bio. What the hell? Let's pick up the buffs because it would definitely end before I got to the stings. And let's go fly wing like, I don't know, like something. Let's go fly wing for a while. What? I was like, how the hell am I not one-shotting this? Is this close enough? Probably is, right? I mean, guess there's no reason not to kill these, since people, for whatever reason, still believe both symbols are a good equipment. You know what would be really fucking nice? If I dropped the glove. That would be nice. I wouldn't even use it, I would just sell it. But it would be really nice if it dropped. A evil bone one. Wait, actually... VCT and damage to neutral. Is there anything neutral relevant? Probably not, right? Max SP is awful though. Should have been Dex or Int, I guess. Um, Let's go to Stings. What a fun experience it will be for any melee class. Said no one ever. May as well. I mean, I'm gonna have to sit anyway. Man, they're so expensive. Baseball cap. Old ass costume. That's an old ass costume if I ever saw it. Let's just be glad I have somehow not been quagged yet. Sting gameplay, whew. You're here forever? What do you mean? Enjoy this? What the fuck? I'm literally just here for the 100 kill count. Suffer. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's fucked up. Just because you are 33 doesn't mean you get to be that mean, dude. Fuck, man, that's fucked up. Plenty more kills. I mean, I'm gonna stop once I run out of mana. Might take a little while. Dude, when you kill stuff that like is a one-shot, Whitesmith actually looks like a good class. Like at farming like garbage. But once you reach the whole, it needs to be a two-shot. Ah, fuck. It turns into I guess I'm gonna have to sit every couple of minutes. I mean, it's the same issue as like a Lord Knight. Once you figure out the sustain problem, once you figure out the sustain issue, Whitesmith is a really good class. Issue is stuff like Ride Where That's are extremely expensive in here, so... Which I should be definitely working on. Like, there's literally zero reason for me not to be working on the right word. Alright. I'm actually getting lucky on SP procs, which, for better or worse, means I'm here for longer than I intended. Where the hell are the dudes? What, you wanted us to swim? I mean, there's like supposedly like flooded, right? Supposedly, I'm guessing. Is it sewage? I mean, guess I'm smelly then. Crystal clear sewage. Fair point. Why is it so clean? This map should have poo rings, if anything. Where's the poo ring, dude? Like it's right there, like the name as well. Just make one extra row, and there you have a new mob. Just make it brown, all you need to do. Maybe give it the poo-pooette as well, it's a sprite you already made. You could also call it drop ring, technically. Poo-poo ring, yeah, that also works. That's fucked up, dude. I got fucking sent to the quagmire. That's fucked up, dude. That's... I enjoyed my stay, dude. Holy shit, it's the sad song people put on like their YouTube shorts. Do you remember how it was when we met? And now we have 2 kids together. You are the love of my life. Those kind of videos. Okay, we're about to die. Fuck that, let's go away. Anyway, right, the fly wing. All right, let's go to this character. Activate. Wait, it already has the daily XP activated? Fuck. Who do I want the daily XP then on? I guess the Paladin? Question mark? Alrighty. Red herb, yellow herb, girl's diary, Munak. What's the difference between UARO and the server? UARO is pre-renewal, period, right? Like just a pre-re server with end-game content added, right? This one is pre-renewal with options on equipment. Item assurance, buffs that last half an hour. If you don't want to log in those, I mean, I guess on UARO you also don't need to log in the words. You can, because you can dual account, right? In here you can dual accounts. Endgame maps typically have individual loot as well. What else? Economy is less established as well. So things aren't like 300 million just because. That is kind of it. I guess if you want a more vanilla experience, UARO at the end of the day. But if you'd like a low rate that doesn't just go like, oh, you are unlucky, go live at Gonrian, that is the general difference. Like, I can legitimately go to any map that has, like, something relevant. I activate the item assurance, and I am guaranteed to get the card eventually. Well, UARO is essentially... You will find yourself grinding enchanted peach trees for eternity. Until you can go to Gifenia. Or you just deal with awful drop rates with no guarantee of getting the drop. That is the general difference. It also has some class changes, but like for the most part, it's pre-renewal as well. Like right now I am, as you can see, like this green line of text. You can spend what is effectively 250k Zenny. No, it's less. It's 210k Zenny. And you can activate item assurance. It's not only for cards, it's for any item. So I could use it for, like, if I were to go to Stings, I could use it for a glove instead. And in 2500 kills, I would be guaranteed to get a glove. If it drops earlier, I mean, that's it, but, you know, like, you are guaranteed to get the item. So, granted, there's a lot of people still grinding Zenny. You don't have to. Like, right now I'm hunting... Oops. Right now I'm hunting a Munak card. Because I need 3 Munak cards to upgrade this pet. Once it is loyal, that is the last item I need. I mean, because I'll be buying the last ingredient I'm missing. Because that one I can get on my own. So yeah, if you don't mind hunting stuff, I do think this is a better server, but if you don't mind hunting Gonrin or Gafania, I guess UARO is the place to be. It's definitely more established, and it will very likely last longer than this. Just because, effectively, you have more things to strive for. But this server is also, like, you know, it's getting started, right? Like... Objectively speaking, if you want a server that will last long, UARO is probably the correct choice, though. Because unless they decide to plug the shutdown button, there's, you know, no reason it should close. There's a lot of shit to do there. I mean, there's no reason for me to not, like, at some point I can go back to UARO if I feel like it. My sniper is a little bit geared, right? But, you know, I'm also kind of over grinding enchanted peach trees, honestly. O gato bater a porta, ok. Please give me. Give me. Yep, we're officially reaching the 2000 kill count. question is, will we reach the 2500 kill count? Why are people killing Bonguns? Amulets, what else? Third Dangy is for what? The Mercury Riser? Wait, what? P. What? Monax on Trobit, right? No. Guess that's why people kill the Bonkins. Guess if I ever am to make the Mercury Riser, I'll just come down here and just kill everything I see, essentially. Officially 2000. Albeit I do think it's easier to have fun here, because you actually have parties happening. Like at least for leveling spots. So like it's way easier to make new characters. Like in that sense, if you're looking to play for a couple months, I think this is way less annoying to get things going. It's not even about friends, like you can literally solo in here and find a party. I mean, obviously for like things like Bio 3, you need to be one of the relevant classes, but like for Ice Dungeon, Abyss Lake, like you can kind of be any class. Yeah, but UARO, you have a lot of new players as well, and you cannot find a party for anything. Like it's legitimately ridiculous. Like you'll have 20 people killing leaf cats, but you'll not find 11 other people to go level in Abyss Lake. Oh yeah, I do need to log on AK. Shit, I forgot. Because I haven't done one of the rotations at all. These rotations, yeah. Started them late. So now I need to be like, should probably do them on time instead of procrastinating as usual. Moonak farming, bro. Almost free, dude. Almost. Almost being the keyword. We're gonna take a little bit, but almost free. Do I know why they bounce? I'm assuming it has to do with the fact they're junk shears or something. I don't know the actual reason, but I'm assuming it has to do with the lore of Jiangxi. Why does it just say that, like, invalid variable, right? Like, literally, like, why is that the thing? It doesn't show up on, like, any commands. Just weird. Or the one before that. Or the one before that. True. Man. I'm starting to regret coming on this Munak Gulag experiment. Because the first one was quick, the second one was okay, and now the third one is, you know, here to make me go to averages. Just kind of sad. I mean, I don't know what the actual odds are. Too bad you don't have useless items. Oh shit. What a gamer. You know what we need? We need you to, like, legitimately start selling the Milk Mage to other servers. To draw players to your server. Just sell the class, dude. Sell the Milk Mage. Feel like this class has been created by PLV from PLVRO. If you want to see Milk Mage at its true power, go play on PLVRO. The lactose leech. You're actually buffing the milk mage? Oh shit. The sprite or the class? Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fucked up. Why can't we have the big booba sprites, dude? Fucked up. Bizarro is allowed, but no fun. Wait, I didn't grab the fucking... Oh my... I have to go down to grab the awakening. How long do I even have them? Let's... So many adventures are naked because of that one person. Fucked up. Actually fucked up, dude. Me go grab the awakening potions that I forgot. Oh my fucking. Fuck even drops the guy's whip then. Like legitimately. Bonguns maybe? Before I begin, let me do the base rotation real quick on AK though. Literally just swap the characters and that's it. Songs and play your song. Let's see, what is it? This well, I'm guessing. Hopefully it doesn't hear rape us, plural. Because I have no idea how loud it is. Quite loud though. Yeah, way too loud. Can I show you XP? Dude, it's gonna be like 0.01, dude. No, 0.00 if anything, yeah. I mean, as I've mentioned a while ago, like 30% ago, if I were looking to level, this would definitely not be the place to be. Yeah, this is like, nah, dude. Pain is cute when you are a newbie and you don't know what you're doing, and it's like, okay, I could get an apple of archer or like an archer skeleton or skeleton soldier card, and you get like, oh shit, nice, very cool. But once you like have an idea of where to go, this dungeon is like, this shit is god awful for experience. I run around Pain 5 until 99, what do you mean? I mean... Once again, if you are into self-inflicted pain, that's great. But it doesn't mean I have to be, you know... You don't have to tell me, okay? Like, it's okay to be, like, actually a masochist before leaving. Understandable. Oh, wait, 150 more for free. For free! What the fuck? I don't even remember what Kitsune Mess does. Is it luck? Or is it edgy? Like, no, Sakat is edgy, so I'm assuming Kitsune Mess is something else. Or is it just the look? Edgy, luck, no slot. I'm assuming it's one of each, right? I mean, I'm literally using a fucking ghost bandana. Not like it's much better. That's fucked up. Never again. Like, holy shit. Okay, I think this map is like Moon Axe and Bond Goons are just banned from me ever farming them again, because holy shit, this is... It's not bad, but like it feels awful. Because the map is like freaking humongous for like only 60 of them. Lifeline. Pretty good armor. Ooh, 50% recovery as well. It's actually pretty good. It's only for Paladin, right? Oh, it's Swordsman's as well. Okay, well, I guess that's the armor I'll use on a knight if I ever do one. Because that leaves... I'm assuming the issue with this is... I believe it has 1 extra defense over chainmail. Maybe 2. But it's also going to be way more expensive just because of that. The happy hour has begun. I still don't have any single like setting for what the shit hunter, dude. It's fucked up, dude. I literally have not dropped anything except the 2 cards before. Damn. I didn't even know those equipments could roll. These are the big equipments, right? Yeah, these are the BG equipments. You forgot Ayo, Urk Archer Bow, Endo, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. That was a legendary nickname. You're very sad? For what? What did the customer do to you, sir? Or is it more so that you went away, I was here, and you came back and I'm still here? Oh, shit. $25 last kills, boys. 2, 3. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll read your message in a little bit. Let me just finish this. 11, 12, 13 kills, 14 kills, 15 kills, 16, 17, assuming I haven't lost count, 18, 19 kills, 20 kills, 21, 22, wait, what? I guess I lost count somewhere. Either way, I'm free. 2 graphics cards, but then both up for sale and wanted to keep one of them. I wanted to keep the one that didn't sell first, but it was sold at some time. Holy shit. Okay. The start, I'm not gonna lie, the start I was like, oh, okay. And like the ending, okay. What the fuck? Oh man. That was not something I was expecting out of you. Holy shit. My gooning material is gone. Oh shit. I guess you're gonna have to get a stronger, faster, stronger graphics card, I guess. You sold it for 900? Why the fuck would you sell it for 900 unless it's for a friend or something? It probably doesn't even, like, that doesn't even cover taxes. Not worth, dude. Like, tell the guy that you sold one of them. They're like, it had issues. You didn't feel well trying to sell it. Fuck it. Abort, dude. So you had to bend the knee, more like the S. Bend over, Mr. Tacos. For 400? Damn, what the fuck? How the hell are they so cheap now? Oh, well, even then, 3090 that cheap? Make more high quality gooning material. I see. Understandable, sir. Understandable, you know. dilemma as well. Granted, kinda random. I see. Cowgirls with mommy milkers and flat-chested anime cat girls getting raided by the cowgirls. Oh shit, he's into futa? Is he just gay or? Well then, do I have the product for you? Oh boy, here we go again. Have you ever heard of https //plv.ggro or whatever the fuck the website is called? You too could have, yeah, that, the milk mage. Promise it gun too. I mean, I would look at it, but I don't think I would tell you if it was effective or not. No, it's worse. It's Ragnarok good material. Big tits with jiggle physics. 23-year-old game, by the way. Yep. Giggles too if you tell her jokes. What the fuck are you talking about? Have you told your waifu about the milk mage endeavors, by the way, or? Everything but the milk mage. Understandable. No, we're talking about PLV in this case. He's going to be a patriot and order a male bride. I mean, I learned the slang from Frost, where like, apparently when a guy in Australia gets like a wife from a third world country to come over, they tend to call them patriots. Which is really funny because it's like it's such like it's so Portugal coded as well. We tend to be like extremely sarcastic. And that's obviously being sarcastic, right? That's so fucking funny when he told me that shit. You have a 5090? Not anymore, dude. Send it over, buddy. I want to make my own good material. No! What about my goon girls? What the fuck, man? You have three, don't know what to do with them all. I mean, I will take one goon graphics card, thank you very much. Oh, look who it is. She's the goon. Just Goon Kun, as some would call him. Doesn't it cost $300 to send you a $50 card? I don't think you would get cuts. I mean, the one thing that could be an issue is like if they were like, is this being sold? But I actually have no idea how it would work. If it were sent as a gift, to be honest. I actually do wonder how the fuck that would actually work. And reverse engineered, bro, what the fuck? We have those graphic cards over here, dude. Just not broke ass bitches like me. So what has Chase been doing? Other than sleeping, of course. Oversight the beepers. What? Sleeping? What the fuck? The fuck's a beeper? Exploding beeper. Best I can do is this, PLV. Fuck, I don't have the emote here. I fucked up. 1 second, let me go grab it real quick to give them to you. There we go. Got it. I got these for you, dude. That's the best I can do. Disrespect my Twitch profile. I probably should, right? Demon neutral. If this had Dex, it would have been good enough. Fuck. I know that. Why no Dex, dude? Why no Dex? Alright. Officially free from Munax. Can you pay 100k to add a 7TV emote? I mean, you don't even have to pay points if it's like something, not, you know, Monka TOS. What's the story about the fiber internet to my house? What? I don't think there's any story about the fiber. I mean, other than like when the guy came to install it, I had to help him. Oh. It was because I didn't have fiber until like 2020 or some shit. Yeah, it's because my internet was so shit for so long that we essentially, like, I would literally, like, me or my brother would literally open YouTube and the other one would like pretty much lose internet for like 10 seconds because of the video loading like a couple seconds ahead. Like, pretty much if anyone went to go on YouTube or download like even off the speed of the internet, like the internet was just unusable. But the bigger issue was the upload. The upload was the big issue. Even more so than the download. Because it was... I'm talking megabytes, not bits, right? It was... It downloaded like 10 mega... No. It downloaded at like... I think it was 2 megabytes per second was the maximum. And then the upload was like a tenth of that. So like like essentially if we did anything on the internet that needs like peer-to-peer or whatever, like we just be like, the internet would just like shit itself. Like essentially. Cheese-kun bossing? Fuck is it bossing? Alright, boys. It's time to go to the merchant. To go grab the little bit of Zenny I have. Let's see, do I even have anything I can sell? Panacea! Let's go sell Panacea. Sept jelly. Is anyone... I should probably just use the website, right? It's quicker to use the website. Doing what? What do you mean by that, Cheese? The fuck? What do you mean by that? You could get bitten for doing whatever. Wait, I need this for the hunting cap? What the fuck? Well, I guess it's a good thing I have this then, because I would need it. What else do I have here to sell? What the fuck? What the hell? By calling someone boss? Okay. Kind of fucked up, but okay, good to know. Add it to the reasons of never going to the Philippines, I suppose. Reasons why you shouldn't go to the Philippines. You could just get killed for saying something that is regular in your country. Good to know, I guess. What the fuck? Damn, boy! Why are they so expensive? Damn, boy. Why the fuck are the earthworm peelings so cheap? Who? What? Why are they so cheap? What the fuck? Kuya. Kuya. Are we going back to the Anolians, dude? Because there's no way those are selling, right? Yeah, there's no way. They are selling. Fuck. I mean, I'll be real, I have legitimately no idea how, like, what the Tagalog accent sounds like. It's... putting it lightly, right? I legitimately have no idea, like, what most Asian languages even sound like. Like, other, like, Japanese, right? Because anime and, like, watching series, I guess Korean as well. And a little bit of Chinese, which I assume is, like, Cantonese. But other than that, I have absolutely no idea what most CEA accents sound like. Like, legitimately no idea. Alright, boss. Got it. Don't kill me, cheese, please! Alright, note to self, if I ever intend to meet Cheese IRL, do not go to his country. Make him come to me instead, because otherwise I could be found in a ditch. The thing to be worried about is if I bring Cheese, right, then he probably would run away. So he wouldn't be made to go back. I think. Like a cat, yeah, essentially. Is this game for free? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, you'll spend your sanity, but other than that, it's free. Pay to win? No. The only thing pay here is you pay with your sanity. You need a link to download. The wrong server! It's Revenant Elegy, by the way. Yep, it's Revenant Elegy. Oh, fuck. Alright, boys, it's time to get scammed. Wait. How many coins do I need? Pet something. Cute pets. Was it 50? 50 coins, I think? 50 bloody coins. Man. Bless the man. 15 plus 32. Ah, it hurts. Mom! Alright, there we go. Why isn't this shit loyal yet? What the fuck is going on? Why does it take so long? Why does it take so long though? 1 second. Like adding stuff to the list. Okay. Okay. Set it on auto feed. I mean, you put it like 500 foods or whatever, right? Put 500 food on that shit and just go FK and just leave for the day. I guess that is one way to go about it. It won't run? Really? Oh. That's good to know. But why? Why is this a thing? Why must we suffer? No idea. Fuck. Grinding wasn't enough? I don't know, dude. I got all the materials for the pet. I think. I do, right? Let me double check. Ninetales. Zoe's. Munak. And the coins. Yeah, I have everything. Field Buffalo Juniors for a little bit. Once I have sharpshooting, maybe. Like, going Iden Temple 3 without like AoE is just pain. Alright, well. Where do I level though? That's like the question, right? Because I should probably go level. That's like what I need to get this shit to sniper essentially, right? Do I just go Anolians for eternity? I'm not like, bro, I know Iden Temple. I'm not going fucking Bafu Juniors to level. I will need the card, but I'm only going there once I'm a sniper. 900 waiting berries. Oh shit. You want the wait, I see. I mean, I guess one thing I should have been done like I should have done a while ago, right? Is just keep this thing here for now, and we go to the test server actually. Test whatever amalgamation me and my brother came up with and see if it actually works in game. Because we only did it on like the website. Let's see if this scrap works. Why do I have these? Why Valk shoot? Who knows? Anyway. But like for real, why Valk shoot? So I suppose the other thing I would need to test was the stupid dagger, right? Well, let's do this first. Item 5481. Item 7. Do the most annoying thing called the modifiers is what's gonna suck. Mangouch would be 1208. Item opts 1208. Max roll is Dex 1, which I think is like irrelevant. But what do I know? 7, 1. Racial would be... I guess preferably damn human, right? Where the fuck is damn human? 104. I think max is 4, right? Max is 4. Then what element would you even care about? You don't care about bio tree, right? Like the element. I mean, they're all different elements. Whitesmith is water, High Wiz is ghost, Priest is Ollie. Sphinx I think is poison. Sniper is wind. What am I missing? LK is fire. So the element doesn't matter for bio, right? Since that Wiz is most dangerous. I mean, I'm like looking at the mods, right? But like, I guess in bio you don't really care about element. Where the fuck is the element? Physical damage to, I guess, ghost, whatever, who cares? 53.5, I think, is the max roll. I think that's max roll, literally. Let's do 2. I'm assuming you don't care about running Alistol in there though, right? Because at the same point you would also use the witch hat, right? I guess you would either run one or the other if you have it, right? I don't think it really matters which one you'd run, like you use one or the other. You don't bother swapping. Can shield roll anything relevant? No. Can it? I guess SP cost reduction is what you'd use. You don't really care about anything else. What shoes would you use? What shoes do you even care about sniper? On sniper, that is. I mean, mid gear is failures, right? No matter what. We don't have black leathers yet. I guess it's the scissors thing, right? Or the gangster scarf. What do you use here for the lower? The rubber one? Titles aren't in yet. Either. That's Sabi. I guess shoes don't really matter what they are as long as they have a good roll, right? Romantically? But isn't that like damage on plants? Yeah, it's on plants. Boots +9 with green acids. I think you mean Firelock. And that's for strength. Okay, the boots don't matter in this equation because the boots is like either SP, 2 edgy, some shit like that. It doesn't matter. Just like shield doesn't matter. Shield is just minus SP cost. So I guess I need to make a mess with like perfect rolls as well. It's just essentially to see how much the difference is. Scalpel is item opt 13,027. The dex, I mean, and Scalpel is absolute bullshit to get, but just, you know, for the sake of testing, we try with max rolls, right? Scalpel is level 4 weapon, right? Level 4, yeah. Dex is 3, so 7-3. And it's 104, 10. Then 53, 20. I think with correct element, the math should be better, right? So what I want to see is What is the difference between 4 skeleton workers? Well, wait, did I put bloodies? Fuck me. Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, the scalpel should be better with perfect rolls, but the question is, oh yeah, binoculars, right? I guess for this case, in this case, the binoculars would be better, right? But like, I mean, in the case of this testing, like, this doesn't, like, the thing is, this is not true, right? Wait, what? Oh, I was using the wrong weapon. Like, this is not, like, true testing, though, because you're not gonna get a fucking perfect scalpel anyway. Like, there's literally no fucking way you're gonna get something like this. But this is fake testing, and meanwhile you can just go grind main gouges and get something like this. Or like close to this, essentially. Not without attitude. I mean, let's be realistic, right? Fuck. Oh. I mean, for the sake of this testing, it doesn't really matter which stats I have. Exit to Windows, save. It's not gonna save though. Probably not gonna save anyway. We've tested this before. Last time it didn't save, I think. Oops. It did. For whatever reason, it just doesn't save. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So I need immaterial arrows. Once again, this is very disingenuous test. So with a near perfect scalpel, right? 12k damage. Out of curiosity, 1000 damage added, and this one does 11, 13k, 12k. So the scalpel is like, it's substantially a little bit better, but like, I don't think, I mean, it's like, what, less than 10% better? Which, don't get me wrong, is a pretty big difference. But you're probably not getting these kind of rolls, right? Like, realistically, you're not getting these kind of rolls on the weapon. Versus just getting like an okay main gouge. Like, what? How much is even the difference from a naked main gouge, essentially? A good main gouge is like 12k at most. While a naked main gouge is 11k. So I do think you literally, like, if you get one good main gouge, all you care about is this rule either being preferably demi-human, and that's all you care about. Demi-human plus like one of the 6 elements that matter. I guess technically demon plus one of the 6 elements that matter is also good, right? Like, I guess preferably you'd want, like, I think you'd want demi-human over demon because there's 4 demi-humans and only 2 demon. Is why you care. I guess if you're going for min-max bullshit, you make the Alice doll and you go demon on weapon, and or vice versa. But I guess the Witch Pumpkin Hat has a lot more uses than the Alice doll, unless you're playing champion in BG. Alright, so the other thing that was meant to be tested, right, was ignore everything else. Ignore all of these things. And we want... this at +7. I guess another thing I could test is, which I guess Blitzbeat works as well, is the double bound versus the composite bow, yeah? Which item opts composite bow. Because on this server, weirdly enough, it might be easier to get a good comp bow. I guess we can literally use the same mob to test it. So I guess would use Dex or attack. I guess Dex is always typically the correct option, right? For whatever reason, it cleaned. It was 7-1. Option 2 would be same shit, physical to demi-human, so 104. 104.4. And then 3% to ghost. 53.4. Is it 4? It's 5. Yeah, there's also the masquerade, technically. I guess technically you can also do that. And there is the double bound, which is item opt 1736, and then I need, this should be maximum dex 2 if I'm not mistaken. So 7, 2, and then 104, 8, and then 53 8, 53 15. I guess we may as well make multiple of these as well. So then I guess on this case, I kind of fucked up, because this is not going to be a fair test either. Because you're not using these bows to kill this. What would be another ghost? Ghost Demi-Human that isn't Catherine Kayron? Probably nothing, right? Is there anything? I guess it doesn't matter. I can just, you know, double strafe, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I guess the difference is I wouldn't be using skeleton workers in this scenario. I would use something like Hydra's. Like for general farming in the place. I guess technically I would use... Did I make the wrong composite bow? Or did I card... Wait, what? The fuck did I card? Oh, the double bound. Like in this scenario, this is like unfair testing, I think. So I guess technically this is still easier. 11.8, 11.8. 11.8 as well. So they're literally equivalent. What? Bro, what? Oh, it's wait. 8, 15, 23. Wait, what is the... So the double bound has 68, 15, right? And this one has 84, 5. 89 versus 23. It's 13 plus 60, but it's different modifiers, right? Oh, this one has 68 plus 15. What the fuck? So in that theory, the one... In this scenario, right? Which one would be preferred? Like in this scenario, right? I think you care more about the combo because on the double bound it's the element carrying very hard, right? Like on the composite bow is the element carrying very hard, right? But I guess technically you would never try to make farm bows with ratios. You'd make farm bows with element. So I guess I should do this with Mogwais instead. Just to like be better, I guess. Because you will realistically always run elemental cards instead of racials, so you can use the bow in multiple places, right? So 11,700. 784. And the double bound does... But the double bound still does worse. Because it's higher elements. So you just run fucking composite bows everywhere then. Like realistically. But that's gonna be 8 to grab them though. Yeah, you just run composite bows everywhere, and main gouges still, even with Giga modifiers in the game. It's actually insane. The one exception is like a max fucking roll. Like the only exception is like literally max roll weapons essentially. That's fucking ridiculous. So yeah, I guess at some point I need to go grind main gouges. A good fish main gouge, a good bio main gouge, and one that I'm not even sure it can roll. You can't roll boss, can you? On weapon? So I guess for bossing you would just want aftercast delay, I guess, on the weapon. And anything else doesn't really matter. You don't think so? I mean, realistically, the only weapons you're making for FA is Malangdo, Bio 3, and MVPs, right? Like everywhere else, you're going either... Never seen boss on anything before? I'm talking like, generally speaking, right? Oh, no. Okay. You grabbed me like 30 seconds ago. What I mean by boss, right, is that if you were to make a weapon for bossing on a sniper, with the knowledge that main gouge is better than any other weapon except perfect option scalpel, like perfect option scalpel is better than main gouge, but it needs to be perfect. Like near perfect, essentially. So at that point, I think you just roll with main gouges and call it a day. Like you farm one more, you know, weapon, but because the thing is, right, like as much as this, well, not this one necessarily, but as much as this, like this mess is like pretty much, you know, like perfect rolls for Catherine in specific, which is like something you wouldn't care for bio. It deals 11-7, right? And meanwhile, a main gouge deals less 1k, right? But the general difference is, this is a weapon, like weapons that are like only for Catherine. Like you don't care about the ghost line. So it's easier to farm, it's the main gouge. So like, the difference is when you... Assuming you aren't going to make two weapons, right? Assuming you're never going to make two weapons, right? This weapon is shit against LK, effectively. Okay, I'm also on the wrong arrows, right? But you catch my drift. I actually wonder what arrows people run in bio. Like, are they actually swapping arrows 24/7 or what? So then the question is, like, so this weapon deals 11k on Saren, right? And Saren is demon and fire, right? And this is a generalistic weapon. But then you can use the scalpel, that its big advantage is these, and you deal less damage. Because the scalpel, these two mods do nothing, while this weapon gets one extra card. So main gouge for bio is just better, period. For bio, main gouge is better. Like, period. Unless you're gonna be swapping weapons, it's better. But you're already going to be swapping arrows anyway, so fuck that. Is my opinion on the matter. I think in bio, what you do is you choose two elements and you only use those two elements. And you swap between them, and that's all you do. Now, if we're talking like Malangdo, like you do, I think everything in Malangdo is fish, right? I think everything in Malangdo is fish water, yes? I could be wrong, but I think everyone in there is fish water. So at that point, you just do two. You would be faced with a perfect scalpel would be better, but that's if it's perfect. Meanwhile, you can just grab two Floras plus two Drenlier cards and you're good to go, in comparison. Because scalpel on this server, right, is only from Vanbergs, I think? Yeah, it's only from Vanbergs. It keeps saying server failed or something.
I still almost died, but
What?
yeah.
And like 3 people today have, you know,
What? I mean, I'm assuming you ran the patcher, yes? Like, did you see something like this? I mean, the server is up. I'm literally online. No? Okay, run the patcher. So it is pretty set in stone that the thing is better, right? How do you do that? It's literally one executable in the folder you downloaded. It's called... what is it even called? What is it called even? Let me see if I find the games folder. It's called... I mean, it's literally called Revenant Elegy.exe. Anyway. Anyway. Let's see what the other thingy I wanted to test at some point is, right? So the other thingy I needed to like check, right, is essentially go 0, grab the buffs. Probably have to reset stats, because this would get me there, this would not get me there. I guess... it's 250, 80. 70 even. I don't think there's any other equipment we use that for decks, right? It's already... $133. That's 164. 4, 5. That's 150, right? And it would be like... Doesn't look comfy. We found an issue. Houston, we found an issue. We definitely have found an issue. Because unless this works, it's over. It does work. Or I guess I need a bow with a attack percentage. With attack speed percentage, huh? The issue is, Houston, we found a problem scenario is because there will be a card coming that gives autocast Sonic Blow. Right? So the top headgear slot is not the top. The boots slot is taken essentially. We're missing by 1% attack speed. But I guess if I'm making a bow build, like a auto attack blitz build, I care about attack speed percentage. I guess. The question is, would a composite bow be enough for that? Like, would the composite bow attack percentage be enough? 1705. Can weapon roll literally everything? No. Strength in Vintex, so it's 7-1. We know that much. Which one is the attack speed? Attack speed can be up to 2%. Would 1% be enough, perchance? Oh, I would need one more dex point. But I was using a 2 dex weapon. The answer is no. It is not enough. Would a nightmare card work? Like I'm looking at like whatever I can find, dude. It wouldn't be enough. This is not for party play, this is for solo play. I guess the easiest way to go about this then is... I guess for solo play, I would just get myself an Earth Deleter pet, I guess. Or some shit like that. Like, literally just get an Earth Deleter pet if I'm gonna go auto attack, rather than... you know, like, party play. I guess in party play I go damage, and in solo play I go Earth Deleter. It's probably the easiest way to go about this. Because the reason I'm not taking armor card, like any, like... I'm not taking well, I guess technically there's the Buffalo Jr. card I'm forgetting. That's 3 edgy. Maybe that's enough. It's probably enough, actually. Like, that's probably the card I'll use on Mento. For, like, general farming, right? That's 3 edgy, I think. Yeah, that should be enough, right? I actually forgot that card. I don't think there's, like, any other card I could use, realistically. So then I guess I need to make this headgear without the nightmare. $18,597. What is the refined top headgear? 2,567. Not enough. And 2 is enough. Alright, that works. Alright, so you can get there, like, I mean, granted, Mercury Riser is giga expensive, right? But I'll probably just use the air modes meanwhile. I guess then the issue is... not the issue, the question is how much edgy can I drop? If I can drop any edgy to begin with. The bow does have 2 decks, and this is like I'm considering low. So I should probably consider... I should probably consider bows without attack speed percentage, like if I can get there anyway. Or without, like, I guess with 1 lower dex, if anything. So it's at 1... if we're making a build to be safe, right? Do I have any bow here? I guess this one. Can we still get there? So this would be, to make it safe, we pump 1 more dex, so any bow works without dex. Without needing the 1 dex, any bow works this way. And then, can we reach 190 anyway? Fuck. No, you cannot. Am I just using their modes cap and call it a day? I mean, realistically, let me check something. Out of curiosity. I mean, this would fix it, right? Like, without having to care about 90% of shit. Does the Mercury Riser with it work? It does work. That's cutting it so close, though, dude. That's cutting it so fucking close. It's down to the wire. But this is assuming, like, no options on bow. This is assuming no dex and no attack speed on the bow. Which means then I could use the racial thingy for other stuff. And how much luck does that leave me at? Probably not that much left, right? So that's 60, 1, 2, 3. 50 plus 13 divided by 3, that's 21, so that's 42% chance to proc. It's not a lot. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously not a full auto blitz speed, right? This is 150 dex, 190 attack speed, and decent odds of auto blitz speed. The only other option I could see is get an Earth Deleter, like the pet, and like just swap to the pet if need be. But I don't think we can make loyal pets on the test server, right? Sadly. But yeah, would have been an option. I mean, I'm probably going with this, right? I mean, the Mercury Riser is like a long-term project, but this is going to be better early on. So there's like less point constrainment, essentially. Less skill point constrainment, essentially. And then once, at some point, if I manage to get the Mercury Riser, then I change to it and just sell their mode cap. But this effectively does work. Like, this is like what would look like as a endgame PVM build. This would be more or less it on this server, while I'm giving armor and shoes slot free for other stuff. The funny thing is, this thing has 40 crits with this, right? So if you get shoes with like 15 crit, right, you are walking around at 55 crits just for existing, which is actually insane. Anyway, jump scare. No reply. We said. Anyway. What else? What else? The issue is there is no attack speed buffs that work on Sniper. Like, no Sunset nor Full Adrenaline Rush work. Alright, well. I need to get this thing to loyal, so that's probably gonna take a while. Out of curiosity, how much are these foods worth? $15K. It lasts 20 minutes, right? Or is it half an hour? I think it's 20. Yeah, it's 20 minutes. That's just sad. Alright, I'm back once again. Double fishing titan boner knife. What the fuck? That's a pretty... I mean, that's like what? Worth like 11 or 12 mil, I'm guessing. Anyway, what now though? I could go try my luck at some bullshit. Champ no shitter. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Understandable, but fucked up. Alright. I mean, I did finish farming like the big thing. I guess I should make a list of the items I need to hunt, I guess. Like essentially, what am I missing kind of deal. Or like the headgears I'll eventually want to make. Let's see. I mean, these are headgears that, like, they're just being added to considerations, not necessarily I will make it. The witch pumpkin hat I do think is worth making. What else is there? Alright, let's actually add the materials needed though. Hunting cap is just fucked. Would have to go live at Tamruns. Lunatic hat... probably not the worst thing, but no rush in trying. This one... the witch pumpkin hat, like... seems a little bit fucked up, not gonna lie. Alright, the right word that. I'm missing 3x Agnigymphenia. 3x right word card. Alright. And I guess the stupid books. 25x old magic book. And 300x, what's this called? Book clip and memory. Where's the blue fish? Wait, where is the blue fish? Oh, the blue fish is like a regular headgear, right? Blue fish needs 1x rotten fish, 300x stinky scale, 50x sushi, 1 fishtail, sticky mucus, and 1x claw of desert wolf. Okay. Let's add... I'll just add like all of them. I may as well. Air mode, scap, I mean, I'm obviously not making all of them, but let me essentially make the list. Uh, 300x dry sand, 300x leopard skin, question, tiger panty. Next, Armayer, 3x Armayer Ninja cards. Then 3x Baby Leopards. My god. The Mercury Riser, where like not gonna be made for a long ass time. It needs Pretend Murderer, 300x Black Hair, 300x Short Tangy. Kyle. Assuming 3x Weak Cabin Tray and 3x Wild Rose. Which pumpkin set needs what? An exerciser. God. I guess there's really no point in me typing all of them because I'll just type the ones that I'm intending to make in the short term. Well, in the shorter term. The hunting cap I'm probably not making anytime soon, to BH. Lunatic hat, who cares kind of deal. Fish in mouth is something I have started and I have not finished yet. 2x cigarettes. Is that fins? Yeah, then 500x lamb flash. The Hawkeye I think is also on the no rush to make. Killer Spinions are ones that I should make at some point. Like, I'm essentially adding the ones where I will 100% make these, right? Granted, they're all very long-term projects. Fishing Moth also needs daunting coins, right? Yeah. I guess I may as well edit a few I'm missing. So the Alkai is no rush whatsoever. So let me put these two headgears. down here essentially. Yes, technically the Mercurizer also goes down the list because it's eventually be made. Assuming we last that long. Same shit for the Lunatic Hats. Like, I realistically do not know where the hell I would use the... So first plans are right word, there are modes. And then I guess it's between Fish and Mouth and Filler's Pinion. And the others we eventually shall see. Overall. That's essentially the list. I don't think I can... Like, there's no way I can get Armayor cards, right? Like, realistically, there's no way that's gonna happen. They're like... Of course they're giga expensive. Classic. Like, absolute classic.
There is no try.
Full gear set ready for tomorrow? Rad. Well, good night, dude. I don't know how much longer I'm going. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, but I don't know how much longer. But good night. Good night, man. Out of curiosity, how much do these go for? Baby Leopard. 7 fucking mil. Man. The pain, dude. The actual pain. Do I go baby? I guess I just go level, right? Like, I feel like... I think we just go level and stop procrastinating, because that's what I need to do, right? As much as I despise leveling, I feel like that's what I need to do for a little while. This is gonna be awful, isn't it? Because... Like, it's actually impressive that, like, on this server, I do not know where you level a hunter. Other than, like... So disgusting, what is? Like the old mobbing. This from Blitz. I mean, the damage from the pre-Blitz is disgusting, but I don't particularly know where the fuck you're meant to level this shit. It's kind of the issue. Like, generally speaking, I think my issue is I'm too used to Abyss Lake. Is what this comes down to. Why the would anyone buy dragon wings for anything other than making filler spinions? Your class literally ignores defense just for existing. Let's see if I can find someone maybe contacts me. Doubts. I mean, in this case, I'm using like an actual weapon for this though. Granted, it's not like a great weapon, but technically it is a weapon. So
in this scenario, it's not just Blitz being great, it's also because I have a weapon for this. Granted, it is a budget weapon, but it's still a weapon for it. But yeah, Blitz is definitely a little bit too good. Like, the dealing 3k damage for free is a little bit sus. The issue is it's free, right? 92% blitz build. Yeah, bruh, I mean... Gonna be essentially like 3 to 4,000 damage. Almost every single auto attack just for existing, right? Is what it comes down to. I'm thinking if I just leech this shit with the Whitesmith and call it a day, to be honest. Because the Whitesmith absolutely kills faster than this. Super Hybrid Falcon. What? Does it get to 150 dex though? Because unless it gets to 150 dex, it's not reliable though. See, that's kind of the issue I'm facing, right? Like, if I want to get the 190 attack speed, blitz speed, and 150 dex and 190 attack speed while keeping armor slot, shoe slot open, you know, it's a little bit, it gets a little bit tight in getting things going. Yana is the water thingy, right? Yeah, hold. See, the issue I found with the sniper, right? Is that if I want to have 190 attack speed, it's actually kind of tight. Like, kind of, you know, close. It makes it very close to get there, plus 150, plus, like, acceptable luck. It's a little bit close to get all those things going, essentially. I mean, if they change that to dex or luck,
I don't know what to tell you, man. It already has luck. Okay, it's probably gonna be edgier decks then. Right? Then it's free. Then the 190 attack speed plus 150. I guess you don't need the dex on auto attack blitz, right? This mango quest item? Does it have any weight? It doesn't? Then it shouldn't matter, as long as it doesn't have weight. You legitimately just need to be 0 weight. There's probably something that actually gives you weight. Or like if you're a hunter or a merchant, you probably have a cart or a falcon. And zeros, yeah, zeros on as well, but assuming they're aware of that. I'm talking like the typical, the classic criminals tends to be the falcon and the carts. And the Zen, well, apparently the Zenny is a criminal this time as well. Yeah, but people sometimes aren't aware of those things, right? Zenny is bad all over. Yeah, give me a quick trade. With a character name, multiple healths, don't think too much about it. Oh shit, the Nolin card. Let's go, dude. The dream. I always dream, like, it's actually like impressive how good I am at this. I will hunt Munnak cards for 6 hours. Be forced to go to pity. I go to an Nolins for 15 minutes. Here's a card, boy. Classic, dude. Absolute classic. It's worth 10 zenny. Yeah, dude. Oh, some dude is dead. With the merchant, yay! By the way, Cheese, I do think if I'm gonna make Mango's friend list, What the fuck? Just weird. Kinda weird. Ain't gonna lie. Then it wasn't it. Don't have a Paco. Weight 0. Holding 2 items. The pub amulet and the other thingy. Fuck. I mean, I legitimately have no idea what else it could be. I mean, I'm assuming you are already at the, like, being able to go meet the Valkyrie, yes? What else could it be? Status points, I don't know, dude. Like, at this point. Like, I legitimately have no idea. What could it be? Who knows, dude. At this point, I'm... too invested. Potions? Just in case. And I'm assuming when you say you have 0 weight, I'm assuming it literally says 0, yes? Two of 100. Then that's definitely it then. Something is giving you 2 weight. Yeah, the pub omelet is 0. That I can guarantee. Because every character has it when they rebirth. So something is giving you 2 weight. Which should either be storageable or like sellable to NPC. The mango thingy? It should tell you if it's 2 weight though. Like if you like click it. Does the mango thingy have on weight? I have no idea. Do I even have it? No, I don't have it. Shows 0. Something is giving you 2 weight. Like, I don't know what it is, but something is giving you 2 weight. Like a costume, maybe? If you have costumes, I don't fucking know. Maybe it could be a costume. Typically, costumes are weight 0, though. Yeah, I'm assuming costumes don't matter, but like... You know, like, at this point... They post it in Discord or something. I mean, you can just upload it to, like, ImageGuru or something like that if you don't want to bother going to Discord. But if you must, then yes, join our Discord. Join our Discord. Become one of our, like, 20 premium members. Shameless plugin. Yeah, the Wastelands. Become one of 20 people. Man, you know it's fucked up when you're killing pretty effectively and the experience is still dog shit. Oh man, this is fucked. Let's see. Let's unveil the mystery. Bizarro World, what the fuck? Bizarro World is a reference to no textures thingy. Weight 0. No Pecco. No skill point. And this doesn't work? The Zen is also 0, yeah? Yeah, Zen is also at 0. I'm gonna be honest, whatever the hell is going on is out of our damn control. It's weird. Amulet plus mango. The amulet, I do know it doesn't count. Because otherwise I wouldn't have a single rebirth class. Because everyone gets the amulet. Now the stupid quest sounds a little bit weird. What the fuck? I just got bashed to the face. Jesus. Oh, I see. Fancy giraffe, huh? Better start looking. Oh shit. I find it really odd that you can't, like, you know, drop that thingy though. Well, drop or sell it. That does seem like something that shouldn't be a thing though. Because you literally misclick the NPC, you get the thingy, and then you actually have to finish the quest. That seems like... That doesn't seem nice. Jesus Christ, dude. Stop fighting me, dude. I'm just a child. I have never done that quest, so don't even get me started on it. I have no idea what the hell is going on with those quests. What the fuck, man? Living on the edge kind of moment. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna have to, like, actually join an Abyss Lake party or something to make this thing, like, not be absolute torture. Feels awful, man. Damn. The Alligator Slayer. Right there. Not really, 25%. Partying as a hunter. Pathetic. Well, some of us, you know. I wouldn't say self-respect is the correct word. Because then again, I mean, if you're playing Hunter, I should really just go heal instead of risking 1%. But living on the edge, as the kids would say. Living on the edge. But why? Why must we be like this, pests? I mean, your nickname is, like, your names are very relevant, to be honest, pest. Because that's what you are. The pain! So I got like, what, 20% in half an hour? Or less? It's just pain, dude. Absolute pain. 260 anolians-ish. Well, the bad part of this all is I will need to buy more rough winds. Let's be real, I'm gonna live there for eternity. I have no idea if rough winds are the best way to go about this for arrows, but it's better than Wind of Verdure, so there's that. Price-wise, they're better. Saw, you know, cat just live and ride till 99. .06, bro. Like, come on, dude. This is awful. $96, dude. Like, I legitimately do think it's quicker for me to go on the Whitesmith and just kill with the Whitesmith, even with experience share. Because I think I kill nearly 2 times the amount. And if I'm not mistaken, you get like 25% extra, and I would also be, you know, getting more Anolian skins, which is effectively Zenny. So maybe I'll legit just log the Whitesmith and leech it. Go join Abyss Party. Is there any Abyss Party? I don't think there is. I think I would have to make my own. Join the dark side of the Abyss Party. AKA bring songs and Professor. And leech this and the Prof. I do think like the easy way would be just making an Abyss party. Half the guy got rebirth. I mean, same, but like that's fucked up. That's actually like fucked up. If that is like, if it really is the mango or whatever the quest is issue, that's actually fucked up. It's really weird though, because I'm fairly certain as long as you are 0 weight, it shouldn't matter if you have items in the inventory though. You're still doing it. Just weird. Have you moused over like your weight? I know it says 0, but does it like say 0.1 or something maybe? I don't know. Go take it on the 100 to see if it's mango. Just in case, I'd rather not. Just in case. Coward, why don't you do it on your hunter, sir? Do it on the test. No, why don't you do it and let us know? It takes you exactly the same time as it does for me. Literally the same. You would, but yeah, but you did the quest on like one character. Just grab another one. What does that quest even do? Out of curiosity. Shit costume. Well, shit. Rip. Jesus. Bro, like, come on, dude. I literally got hit fucking 3 times in a row. Come on, man. This is bullshit. This is some bullshit. skill issue, more like flea issue. Aha! Oh, literally in the wall. Just 95. I would, but it whipped 3 times in a row. $94.95, dude. I mean, granted, I have been procrastinating the fuck out of leveling. Feels slower than the rogue. I'm not sure if it's because it feels slow. It doesn't. It's not slow, is the thing. Like, it's not slow. It's just. I don't know exactly what it is. Like, I think it's the... you're not killing slower because you're not running up to the mob, right? But in exchange, you're taking longer at killing, I feel like. Maybe. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I mean, I know, like, Anolians aren't, like, great experience per kill. So maybe I should go elsewhere, but, like, they're also good Zenny, right? Once Sor gets settled, we need steel body tank. We already have a steel body. We can literally just yoink Frost's steel body. We can level up there. I mean, Thor is like Giga Brain Dead leveling, but yeah, should be pretty fucking good. I mean, the main issue will always remain, we need to get the characters to level 80. Essentially, right? That's like the main issue. You want the Whitesmith? I mean, the Whitesmith needs like some actual equipment though. I guess more so than anything, what it would need is a garment with hit, I guess. Honestly, what the Whitesmith needs, we know very well what the Whitesmith needs. It needs me to actually go play BG and just get the fucking Medal of Honor. That's what it needs. But I can't justify playing the Whitesmith when, you know, I don't have a good weapon for it yet, like other than like the water giant axe is literally all I have on it, really. Evil Captain's Coat, 5 mil. Wait, why is it so cheap? Captain coats are actually kind of cheap, huh? I mean, it's a 20% drop rate, right? I guess is why. Probably shit roll. I mean, it doesn't need to be a good roll. The issue is... I'm assuming the pipe is gig expensive though, right? I assume the pipe is the expensive part. Stun Curse Resist coat. I mean, it's technically the correct coat you want to kill the captain. Because he stun curses and Bathory. There's no reason to be for 40 mil. The reason it's 40 mil is because people are assholes. It's the easiest way to go about this. Eventually, that drop will be worth like 2 or 3 mil. Eventually. Like, as people do it every single week, there will be like no demand eventually. Yep, it's the classic. I mean, I'll be honest, like, watching the MVP, like, the MVP does seem to be literally just run in circles. And I'm assuming on the last phase, which is where, like the only actual difficult thing happens, people generally just acid demo to melt the last phase. If I had to guess. I actually forgot to check if the Fender reduces the damage from the thingy, from the event thingy, but it probably doesn't. This Frost sent a video. Yeah, he posted Mui's Clear, which was like watching myself 20 years ago play. The party play itself, not her. Not her gameplay. Not flaming her gameplay, but where he posted on the stream. It's long gone, the link. I mean, I'll be real, like, I wasn't impressed by how they cleared it, but they cleared it, so... I cannot judge too much, at least they got to do it, right? We can probably 5-man, no? We have no reason to 5-man, though. I feel like... I mean, the guy has 25 mil HP, dude. Like, I feel like if you 5-man that shit, you're gonna be there for like half an hour dealing damage. And it's individual loot anyway, so there's no reason to 5-man. But yeah, I do think you can, like, there's probably ways to make that way easier than they did it. No need for that, wait out of yourself. See, the thing is, like, that fight actually needs you to be moving constantly, and I'm like wondering if there's like a way to not have to move constantly. Essentially. Like, I'm having ideas, but it really depends on what the mob AI is, essentially. Because depending on what the mob AI, you can probably cheese a lot of shit. You can say if you need, yeah, like that fight, you, like, at least from what they've shown, you can't be, like, not moving. Because there's, like, actual event triggers happening mid-fights. In between phases, mostly, though. It's like, the fight starts, the guy starts doing, like, Death Blessing, and bullshit. Which is why you need the Bathory. And then he also... in between, like, the first 75% HP, it's essentially every 25%. He does the... he just starts spamming, like, a constant, like, barrage of shit on the screen in between. And it's that thingy 3 times in a row, and then, like, on the last the last phase is literally his regular AI while the thing is happening. Which is why I assume most people find ways to just to just explode the last phase essentially. Because that's the one that's actually difficult. Can't find the last manga, dude. I mean, if you can't do the quest, I wouldn't mind taking some leech, Mr. Knight. I'm assuming you were mobbing an ice dungeon or something like that, though. I should make a knight at some point, but I feel like I'm already in the hole of wanting to get this thing to sniper and like decently equipped, and then I'll see from there. And by decently equipped, I mean like at least our mode scap plus. I mean, our mode scap, 2 linens, and like that's probably it, to be honest. After sniper we make LK. Yeah, we make all the meta classes. May as well, right? Hey, great. I don't think so, sir. Dude, I'm making less. I'm making like 20% per alpha an hour. This is... Alright, let me end this buff. And then let's go try to check the guy's AI. Heading out, good luck to the night guy. Well, he's almost done, right? So guess we'll find out. I'm essentially looking to find out how many Anolians I'm actually killing per half an hour, like actually. Last attempt was like 250 something skins. I'm essentially pondering it if that is like the actual number. I mean, that's horse shit. Like, I swear, like, it's literally by waves. Sometimes you don't get it at all, and then sometimes you just get hit 24/7. So that was 210 in about 22 minutes. I can't see them. That is the combo I will need on the Whitesmith at some point. But it's so far away, it's not even funny. It's so far away unless, like, I actually find a group to do that shit. And it does, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel like me being on Boss Fight Cafe is literally a trap. Like, these guys are literally not progressing at all on the fucking game. It's like, here I am making classes, so we may be able to do all the fucking content of the server, and meanwhile they're like, let me make a throw bottle creator. And that's half the guild. Making like classes that don't really do shit in the actual places that matter. Let's make a Magnus Exorcismus, a priest. Let's make a stalker. That's my guild, right? Those are my guildmates. The people I'm, you know, depending on to actually do content. That's my average teammate. So it's a little bit rough, not gonna lie. I guess it may be time to just invade a guild that actually does content and call it a day. Rather than depending on people to actually make real classes. Because I know Frost makes real classes, right? But Cheese, I know, will never make a real class. Because he's making a freaking main auto-attack build. Which... What? If you have to, you'll make real characters. Well, I'll hope that you happen to until we either find a group to do it. I'll just hope that you manage to get another pipe. I guess that's my hope. My plan right now is either hopefully we eventually have a group to do it among ourselves, or I just hope you get a second pipe. Which is fucked up. Like, I legitimately have no one to depend on. It's fucked up. By the way, how did they do the last phase? Was it still a clown, or did they just a SE demo at the end? To make the last phase quick? Like, how did they actually do the last phase? Out of curiosity. It was still FA and Scramble? Really? I'm surprised. Grabbed the first time with 100%. Holy fuck. That's a classic. I mean, it's one of those fights that, like, eventually you learn how to do it right. Well, I have really good news for you and really bad news for you, though. The good news are... well, you have the combo, right? And I can't see the roll, so I have no idea what the fuck the coat is. But the good news are the build I did on Whitesmith does not need a good coat. Just needs a coat. And a pipe. The other issue is it also needs a bloody shackle ball, which is another like 20 mil. I mean, my issue isn't learning the fight. My issue is I don't have the people to do the fight. Like, if you told me, hey, make a high priest, we go. As soon as you have the priest made, I'd be like, okay, sure, let's go. Like, or make a sniper, and as soon as you have a sniper built, let's go. I'd be like, okay, I'll make the sniper. My issue is, I can literally make any amount of classes and it doesn't matter because I won't have the people to do it. Just ask Mew next time she's in here. And join the cafe guild like as a traitor, question mark? As a... Not a traitor, what is it called? Invade the guild, essentially. Do they even use Professor for anything there? I guess they give SP, right? But like, why wouldn't you just use SP potions on snipers? Like, literally. Like, just give just use SP potions at that point. Oh no, I'm gonna spend 500k for a chance at 10 mil minimum. I guess. I feel like prof isn't needed for that at all, right? It's just to give SP. I guess it does have a lot of HP. I still want to go on the test server just to see what the MVP actually does if you go in melee range though. Name of Sentinel, is that the strength for Vit or vice versa? Which one is that one? Strength for int, I guess, maybe? Or is it int for strength? I don't even know. It's something like that, right? Dex for Vit. Oh, it's the opposite of the observation. It's awful. That's such a bad card. Holy shit. Like, even observation is a bad card, but like, then you get something like that, it's like, bro, what the fuck? Oh shit. Better than Marine from, fair enough. I don't even remember what I got from my OCA from the kill quest. Probably some random shit, probably like a Marina card or something like that. By the way, whenever you can, give me access to your Lord Knight. Because I want to see how good it is in Bio 2. Like, I'm assuming you don't have like Giga equipment yet, right? But I did want to see how good it is in Bio. Because that's probably my best option to grant Bio 2 cards. Dude, that fuck... I have no idea if you have like better Twitch TV or like 7 TV or something. That sure emote is just... I always think it's something else. The Malando set and that's about it. I'm assuming it doesn't need that much. So here's the thing, right? Realistically, like, the reason I'm making the sniper like not full blitz speed is so it can do, you know, the good old FA, Falcon Assault, etc. Right? So it can do everything. Right? That's the reason. It will mix one dex jump from Falcon Assault for... It will miss 1 to 2 dex jumps and instead be, in quotation marks, hybrid. That's the idea, right? As a farm character plus MVPing, etc, etc. If need be. That is the idea. Now, I don't think there's much point in me making an LK if I can literally just, like, worst case scenario, help you equip your LK, if need be. Like, let's say I want to go Bio 2, as an example. Like, fuck it, I guess I'll just grind the weapon to go to Bio 2 with it. Because I get one card or two, and it instantly pays itself. You know? It's very easy for an investment in Bio 2 to pay itself. Because most cards in there are worth like 5 to 7 mil. So like literally get one card, as long as you kill effectively in there, it pays itself back very quick. Please stay away from me. Please stay away from me. And it kills like, you ignore the Icarus, right? But how bad is it like with potting? Or is it like whatever? Is it like chill? Or do you need to be like potting a lot? I mean, I'm assuming once, like, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, if I did a giga, if I did try to do a giga investment, like, if I went like, okay, let me make the ride where that ASAP. If I made the ride where that like ASAP, right? I'm assuming it would be even chiller, right? But I would need to make the stupid fucking yet. And the yet is like what? I'm missing like 30 mil, I think, to make that, which is quite a bit, right? But I definitely should make the stupid ride where that. Because at this point, like, bro, what the fuck am I doing? Because you kill the mages before they cast its chill. I really need to make the stupid hat, essentially, because I need to. At this point, there's no goddamn excuse. And it's hilarious because I got the difficult part a while ago, and instead of trying to, you know, to finish it off, I'm instead leveling a hunter that will take even more investment. It's like, I do this on every server, it's so funny. But to be honest, the Whitesmith is giga useless in endgame map, so it's not like it's not like equipment the Whitesmith makes much sense short term. Like, I may as well just gear a real class 4. But I'm assuming, man, how the fuck? But I guess I wouldn't use the panty undershirt combo for the if I were to play sniper at the captain dude, I wouldn't use a panty undershirt combo, I think, because I feel like putting a Bathory card in a panty is a little bit sus. Because that's 10 mil for just one place. I guess technically it's also for Abi whenever it comes out. But doesn't feel worth it. And I don't think you need a panty undershirt combo for 190 attack speed anyway. things to consider late term. I mean, I guess the thing I would play in there is probably Professor, which I do need to get the Medusa card then. If I mean to ever be useful for the Captain dude. Right? I guess that is probably the play. I just go there with Professor because it's the least requirements to go in there. It all comes down to playing the Professor, doesn't it, huh? Like, at the end of the day, it just comes down to playing the Professor. Yeah, the issue is that my priest isn't rebirth yet, right? And it's like not even close to be rebirth. Lex and rest people, yeah, I mean, the Professor is gonna be literally the same shit. I just give SP. Really chill as well. It's more so the question of like the Azer guild is already doing it, right? Like, does it have multiple groups doing it, or like is it just one group doing it and it's like whoever shows up first is the ones that go? They run. Two or three. Wait, how often can you do it? I thought it was once a week. The fuck? How, like, is it every couple days or? Oh, I see. It's once a week, but they had two squads essentially. I see. I mean, I have no reason not to join. I mean, honestly, this guild, like, no offense, like there's this guy, right? And this guy. There's these two dudes, and that's it. Everyone else, like Lapaco is playing ME, and that's kind of it. Everyone else is kind of existing. Yeah, I guess I'll speak with like, if this guild were if boss fight were making progress, I would, you know, like, just wait until we got ready, but they're not making any progress. Like, it's like there's two dudes playing LK and leeching everyone's ult, and no one's making real classes for that content, so there's effectively no reason to really care. You know? Like, no offense, right? I'll still hang out with them, and if they eventually, you know, actually keep up, I guess I'll, you know, do shit with them as well, but right now it seems like it's not even a sinking boat. It isn't a boat at all. Alright, I think I am going to try to make an Abyss Lake party, because this is awful. I made like 40% in about an hour.
What goes in the coat? For what? For the whitesmith? Literally nothing. I literally didn't like. I literally just did a build that worked to one shot Kefania without ice pick, and it didn't even use a single card on the armor. No rules on the coat, no cards. It just works. So coat is for farming? I mean, it depends on what class, right? I mean, if we're being honest, like, regarding most of the... Like, if... Like, okay, look at it this way. What DPS class do you play? Right? Frost? Like, what damage dealer classes do you actually play? Knight. Okay, what weapons do you use on Knight? You will notice that apart from Krasnaya, all of them have something in common. So, TLDR. Mobbing places on the server are essentially Malangdu, Abyss Lake, right? Malangdu, Abyss Lake, and I guess arguably, what is the other place? Malangdu, Abyss Lake, and I guess some people are in Biolabs, right? So those are the three places, right? In both Malangdo and Abyss Lake, you're using weapons that have 100% pierce anyway. Right? So essentially, you effectively have no reason to use the combo on Lord Knight for most places you go to. Because you don't need the pierce. At least for like Boning Knife and the other weapon, ignore defense on those two places, right? So like, it depends if you need it to like, you know, get like a 1-shot or 2-shot or a 3-shot or whatever you're farming. Then that's when you use that combo. Haven't found Boner Knife yet? Yeah, but, you know, like, as a general statement, yeah. Boner Knives are not that expensive. The issue is the cards, honestly. Like, I saw one guy from this guild in there. Like, he had a shit knife. He just had cards in it. And that shit was slapping like 20k bowling bashes anyway. So, like, it's ridiculous, dude. 100% pierce on LK is just ridiculous. Racial or attack?
I mean, I want one for the Crusader, right? The Paladin. That is the main reason. I would like one. Holy shit, and then that weapon. Let's go. Dude, no one replies to me. This is fucking bullshit. Placed one racial on it or attack. I mean, you would want fish or water, right? And since it's 3 slotted, it doesn't really matter. Because if it's fish, you put more for water. If it's water, then you put more for fish. Right, I mean MNK. What's this? Oh. Dude, these pets take so fucking long to get to loyal. It's insane. Alright, dude. Have fun. Give you 9 deeds. Alright, sir. Thank you. Ooh, Chipomon Digitama, what the fuck? Another one. Alright, let me see if I can, by some goddamn miracle, get this. Really is awkward. I mean, just awkward. What is this? Guess I'll just run with the bro. This is so fucking lame though. No one wants a hunter. Everyone wants the fucking... I have stones, I do. I am not doing the 1 hour.
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction. This is the way.
I don't want to do... Ugh. People really need to make up their minds, dude. Because holy shit. First it was to do the daily, now they want to do the 1 hour, and I'm like, bro. showing the wrong screen.
Apologies. I really don't want to kill an audience for 3 levels though. If I could avoid it. But it doesn't seem like anyone wants to take a hunter. Like to anywhere. Which, to be fair, understandable. This really doesn't do shit on party settings. But at the same time, I guess effectively the way to go about it is like, I guess I make my own party and I just be like, hey guys, this slot is taken. And if you care too much, well, too fucking bad. I think a Malangdo quest would be like what? Like a level and a half, maybe? Like a full quest? Probably, maybe not that much. But it's like, it's 40% of, like, no, actually no, it's less. It's like 20 to 30%, I think. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh shit, okay, that was funny.
I'll give it to that man. That was fucking funny. Posting the gold on the male debuff card. Holy shit. Fucking lol. What you missed? Nothing. Literally nothing. I've been... well, I haven't been here the whole time, but I've been here for most of the time. And I probably got like 30% XP in your absence, and that was literally it. Supposedly, I'm going for a Malangdo party on the Professor, which I still need to get to level 90. Take 3 damage, thank you, sir. Until then, you know, I'm just right-clicking these things. Heavily thinking about just going on the Whitesmith to leech this. Because at least I'd make more Zenny. Not sure about kill speed, but I mean kill speed would be quicker anyway. By the way, Frost got the Captain's Coat plus Pipe in the one run he did with the guild. And I think I'm kind of set in stone that I will just join. What stats? I have no idea, the shit was bugged. So I couldn't see what stats it was, but in my case, I literally just want literally any coat. Because I'm gonna put up a Thori card in it, so I don't really care. For me, I mean, the pipe is what matters, right? I would love the fucking pipe though. But like, at the end of the day, it's not like me and him play at the same time most of the time, so I can just yoink the gear if need be. And I'll just give him access to whatever, like to one of the accounts. But then if he wants it back, he can just go grab it if I forget to place it. Same thing for the safety rings that I keep forgetting to replace the safety rings. Ready to go. Alright, well. Malangdo and beyond. Malangdo and beyond. $116, 20 minutes left. Get ready. I mean, my character is literally there, right? Let's see, this piece of shit, this piece of shit, this piece of shit, this piece of shit, this piece of shit. Like, what the fuck is this? Why is there a Crusader here? The fuck do you mean a Crusader, dude? Why do we have a Crusader on the party? I should use your palette to leech NFT characters in Abyss Lake. I mean, why do we have... So we don't have a high... Well, we do have a high priest. I mean, why do we have a Crusader? Like, what the fuck? 2 Crusaders! Bro, like, why do we have 2 Crusaders? Where, like, okay, we have snipers, okay? Sniper good, don't get me wrong, but why do we have... I don't understand. This part is trash, is like, why? Careful, it's the monkey. Dude, the issue I have with this is I wanted to bring a hunter, right? And I got denied because... Oops. And I essentially got denied because... we can't take a hunter, right? Even though I told I would play priest out of party if need be. I mean, I would play the prof out of party if need be. And meanwhile, you know, like I have 2 fucking Crusaders in my party. So I'm like... the fuck is this, dude? It's a fucking auto-follow clown as well, inside the party. Like, this is garbage. This is... Okay, I think I'm gonna always just make my own parties from now on, because this is dumb. Like, this is, like, in paper, like, legitimately garbage. Let's see, who is his duel? It's the Whitesmith's duel. when everyone is ready and available. I don't think we're ever gonna have like a proper party to do that, to be honest. That's on your guys' end. I've been ready for a while. I mean, I have the professor made. Like, I don't think I can do much more than that realistically, right? Like, oh hey, here, the one of the least popular classes. There you go. I have embraced that she's will never make a relevant class. So I am not going to be like, I'm not going to be expecting him to make a real class, period. Is what it is. That's rude. I mean, it's just factual. This mower sucks ass. Like, what the fuck? What does a fucking Crusader need SP for? He's not even mobbing. Like, I could probably mob as much as him on this fucking professor. He's not fucking mobbing. Pulling one thingy at a time. How is that mobbing? Who the fuck is Scrutan? Oh, the Gigalord Knight, I guess. Like, this is, like, not good, dude. Isn't that pretty good? Yeah, but, like... It's not, it's like, you have two snipers, why is the kill speed so slow? Because no one's fucking mobbing. Like, we have two Crusaders and two Lord Knights and no one is mobbing. They're pulling like two mobs at a time. This is room for like mob the whole fucking screen kind of deal, dude. Like, I'm not staying here for 1 hour. Like, there's no fucking way. I do the 500 kills, I'm fucking off. Fuck's sake, dude. I don't want to fucking LP every kill. Guess I have to, cause... What do you need SP for? Stop using Defender, you animal. Fuck's sake. Why is he using Defender, dude? Like, nothing in here is dangerous enough to warrant Defender. Oh well, whatever. Okay, I'm here to SP, not to... I'm here to press the SP button, not to make calls.
I'm the SP bitch. I'm the SP bitch, not allowed to give feedback. So the mover is shit. So the mover is shit. And the snipers, weirdly enough, even though we have 2 of them, they're doing worse than parties I've had with 1 sniper. And we have 2 LKs, and it's worse than having parties with 1 LK. So I'm not really sure how to feel about this. Like, this is literally, like, it may as well be the... Is the dancer the same, dude? I wonder. I mean, the SL is out of party, so that doesn't really count. But... I'm not dispelling shit, dude. I ain't dispelling shit, dude. Fuck him, like, we have a fucking whitesmith, he can kill the things that have defender. If need be. Play classes based on sprites, I see. Where's the barrage? There it is.
Spellbreaker better than Dispel. What the fuck do you want me to dispel? Like, there's literally only one mob in here that does Defender. And we have 2 classes in here that don't care about it. Yeah, Spiral Pierce does not care. Nor does the Boning Knife on the LK that's bowling bashing. Like, are you like actually like I actually have to be honest, Cheese. Are you literally retarded? Like, I have to be honest. Like, are you actually retarded? Like, right now, you know you're being a dumbass. I will fucking call you out on being retarded. Because you are being retarded. Dude, you literally do not know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. Like, it's actually annoying. Like, right now, you're just being a cunt for no reason. Do you know what Boning Knife does? Like, are you like... I have to be honest. Do you know what Boning Knife does? Just, like, literally, tell me what the item does. Okay, then shut the fuck up. Like, it's just, like, bro, you're literally talking out of your ass, essentially. It ignores defense. It ignores fish defense. Everything in here is a fish. Like, bro, like, there's literally no need for me to dispel. Like, bro. Like, if my party is gonna have 4 useless classes, right? Well, not useless, right? Like, if my class is gonna have 4 classes that are, like, literally here just to do one thing, I'm not gonna, like, be spamming Dispel if they can just do what they're here to do. Like, what is the Whitesmith in here for? What is the Bowling Bash Lord Knight in here for? That's what they're in here for. Could I dispel? Yes. Is there any need to? No. What do you want? The fuck did, like, I don't even know what he did. He said, focus LP. I couldn't read the rest. So they have LP, but they don't care apparently. Okay. Where's the Braji? Where's the Braji, boys? Alright, well. Never join whatever this party is, I guess, again. Holy shit. For a party that I don't have songs all the time, the people in here sure give a lot of opinions. Who the hell is the duel? Like the dancer? The Braji is probably the... This guy on the list? Wait, we have 3 snipers? Why can't I... Why can't I grab the thing? Like, why doesn't it work? Why can't I grab it, though? The fuck? Like, literally, why can't I grab that shit? Guess I actually have to just do it the good old way, I guess, because for whatever reason, I guess you can't have more than a couple slots there. Yeah. Wait, the guy's literally here. Nah, this is get the fuck out of here as soon as I get to 500 kills. Like, we don't have Raj again. This is like, yeah, this is a fuck off out of here as soon as I can. A party of LK seems better. Dude, Lapaco alone with a priest is better than this. I think it's Lapaco. Whoever the Lord Knight we have in our guild is better than this. That guy alone is better than this. No, Lapaco is the MV priest. Okay, it's the other guy. Whoever the Lord Knight is. Whoever that guy is better than the Soul Party together. Like, this is legitimately frustrating that you don't have like, you legitimately do not have songs all the time. Like, we don't have songs again. Like, where's SP song again? Like, literally one thing to do, and we don't have it all the time. Like, it's literally, we don't have both. Why does a priest need SP? What the fuck? Under SP song. Bro, can these guys make up their minds? Why no LP? You had LP. What are these guys doing? What the fuck? I have no idea. Like, what the fuck are these guys doing? Like, God, it's so annoying. It's like, hey, let's go turn-in. And they're like, oh, let's go kill everything.
Like, we should be rushing to the MVP, but instead they're like... We don't have Braji again, by the way. They get the MVP. I literally just need 6%. That sucks. It's frustrating, dude, is what it is. It's just frustrating because my hunter got denied. Because, oh hey, we don't need it. And then I have 2 crusaders doing nothing in the party and songs that don't song. So like, effectively we had... I would do a better job having a song on an alt tab than the songs we had. I'll put it that way. Like, effectively, I got my sniper denied while we had at least 3 leechers on the party of 12 people. And meanwhile, I was getting alt-chatted by a soul linker. Because we had no SP song, so I had to, you know, be giving SP with no Bradley. And, like, giving SP like 4 times more often than I should have to. It's just like, bro, like, it's the bare minimum. Just keep the fucking songs on, man.
Like, you press a button every 3 minutes, or however long it is. The bare minimum is what it is. And meanwhile, I'm getting freaking mocked by Cheese being a dumbass because he doesn't know what boning knife does. He's like, why aren't you dispelling the defender? Why aren't you dispelling the steel body? That was literally Cheese in chat earlier. Like, why don't you? Why don't you? Why not? Why don't you? Why can't I? Oh shit. Why can't I, like, why can't we see the linked items all the time, dude? It's so annoying. Like, it just randomly breaks. I wonder what breaks it. Anyway, moving along, hopefully, you know, I think if I do find a party like this, or like that ever again, I literally just leave instantly. Holy shit, I almost got fucking exploded. Alright, I think I go back instead of dying. And let's see if relock fixes it. Alright, boning knife. Here's boning knife. You see this, Cheese? This is why you don't dispel. Steel body. There's no reason. There you go. There's just no reason. And you can dispel if your main DPS is literally snipers, but we had 2 Lord Knights and a Whitesmith. So like at that point, you know. Anyway. Oh shit, the brute. Anyway, doesn't matter. The point is, if I see whatever that guild is called again, it's just a dodge ASAP. Like, holy shit. That was at least three leeches in one party. Hell no. Never again. That was, like, actually annoying. I guess, you know, in hindsight, what I should have done. In other times, what I would have done was literally just leave the party. And it's probably what I should have done from the get-go as soon as I started getting sassy. Because I would like to see what the hell they would do. Because all of the time that the LP was needed, it wasn't even needed. And the one time the party almost got wiped, it's just because the tank apparently... Wait, is Strong Shield rebirth only? That could be why. Is it? I actually don't know if it's rebirth only. Of course I can't check items again. Like, why does it break? What the fuck? It just breaks randomly. What breaks the thing, dude? Just broke again. I'm assuming if I do this, it's still broken, right? Of course. That's just annoying. Let's see, is Strong Shield rebirth only? It is rebirth only. Okay, so we had a tank that shouldn't have been a tank. Because they can't even use a strong shield. So essentially they bring a mob on top of us, they get like knocked back by anything and the mobs just go on top of the party. So or mobber wasn't even able to mob properly essentially. God damn it. Well, that does explain a lot. Why things were randomly getting on top of the party for no reason. I don't know. I'm really despising the whole. Like I am playing a hunter, and I'm each day that passes despising the everyone playing hunter, because it really benefits people that, you know, it benefits bad gameplay essentially. I mean, Malangdo is a very easy dungeon, I think, is the main issue. I do think Malangdo shouldn't give anywhere near as much XP as it does. Because going there like with all of the people naked and getting like giga free levels is ridiculous. Or honestly, I think what needs to have like the assurance shouldn't be a thing, if anything. I feel like not being punished for just dying over and over again is too good. Like, if anything, maybe that is what is benefiting people being brainless gameplay 24/7. Because what happened there at the end, like literally the tank was like here, the mobs were on top of him. I did the LP like in the barely above the tank, and then he got knocked back. And so he lost all the aggro, which went on top of the party. As well as, of course, we didn't have one of the songs. Because we could never have Bradgy and an SP song at the same time. Oh, man. Do I just go goats? And I hate this. Is there no good place to level that actually gives like something good? Like legitimately. Is there no good place? Am I really stuck farming Anolians until 99 essentially? I'd like to get 97 today, but it's already been way too long. Of course it's broken again. Of course. Broke. Do I still have the insurance on the Whitesmith is the question? Because if I do have the insurance on the Whitesmith, I guess I could try. Because if I still have it... Do I? I do. I mean, low-key probably quicker to just kill with the Whitesmith, right? Oh right, I will need to endo myself. Wait, actually realized. Before I even endo myself, I will have to put the Flywing in storage. Getting old. It's getting so old to put the Flywing in the storage. Like, just why? Anyway. I mean, honestly, I do not know if this will be quicker or not, but it should be more profitable, I guess. Whoa, okay. Way too loud. I mean, sure, this is quicker, right? Or even if it isn't, at least I'm getting way more Zenny out of it, right? I wonder to what extent I could actually spam, like use blue potions while doing this. Just like if I don't get lucky with SP rolls, I could just, you know, pop the thingy. I'm a real. I don't know if Cheese said he was going to leave or if he mentioned that as in my case, get the quest done and fuck off then. Legitimately no idea. And again. Decelerate server, yes. It is 555x. The only like reason I would consider this not really a low rate is because if you join like a party, like Abyss Lake or what is it called? Or Malungdo 2 dungeon, you get way more experience than you should, because there's like a bonus depending on like active classes playing. And there's also hunting item assurance, which essentially means that like even if you get really unlucky, you are guaranteed to get the item eventually. I wouldn't say it's like an extreme low rate. It's a lower rate, but it's not an extreme one, essentially. Good morning? What the fuck do you mean good morning? What do you mean? Morning, sir. Why am I still on? Who knows? But I am. Typical Monday day off. Woohoo! Except it's... Wait. Oh no. Today is Sunday? Oh no, wait. What day is it today? Wait, it's Sunday? Oh no. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Well, I guess I'm going back to sleeping 5 hours at most again. 2 days in a row, YOLO. Oh, that's not good. Well, mistakes have been made. Yesterday was on purpose, today was not on purpose. I have fucked up. Oh shit. I'm gonna be honest, I legitimately thought technically today was my day off. I guess well caught that, you know. Dude, I told people see you Tuesday at work. They have work today? Yeah, but I mean it's like pretty much showing up and like top like 5 hours, so it's okay. It's okay. I mean I woke up on time yesterday and it was okay, so I guess today is even more okay then. But I do need to go sleep absolute latest in like absolute maximum 2 hours. Hopefully I go before that. But I legitimately thought today was Monday. What the fuck? What happened? Damn. I don't know, you tell me, dude. I once again, I did mention to people, like literally, see you Tuesday. And no one said anything, which only makes it worse. That's gonna be awkward. Speaking of which, I would like to get my hunter to 97 today. But who knows how long that's gonna take. How much XP is it getting per kill? Like 0.004 if I'm guessing? If not less. 0.003. Oh my god. If I move it, does it even do anything? No. Literally the same XP. That is... Dude, okay, I don't think I'm getting this shit to 97 today. What the fuck is making that sound? Hell? Because we're talking 33 kills per 1%. And I get, if I'm not mistaken, about 400 kills per half an hour on the Whitesmith. Yeah, we're talking like easily like half an hour from now. To job 15. I mean, I think the turn-in quest is the way to go. Just like go to any map with turn-in quests, and hopefully they have like the bounty thingy. So like even if you want to save the items to sell, at least you end up getting double the experience anyway from whatever you kill. I mean, I have no idea what you're killing, but the missy pillars. I mean, I suppose that is one way to go about it. The guy is at 83%. The good thing is I'm making Zenny while I'm here. It's not great Zenny, but it is Zenny. Effectively, I'm already at more kills than if I were playing the... I average around 250 kills on the Hunter in half an hour. So this kill's about almost twice as fast. Granted, I'm getting the same experience on the Hunter. Technically, I'm getting 2 times the money, right? Granted, Zenny in here isn't all that great. But, you know. Honestly don't know, like... Is there even like... Other than like going into bio parties and hoping to get a card, is there like... Maybe Bio 2 is like the only place currently that you can... Like, I guess Gafenia, right? Is like the other place. I should probably start looking into Orcish axes in general, because Frost did drop Captain set, so I could look into taking the Whitesmith to Gafenia eventually. Just to see how good it is. I'm assuming like Spiral LK on this server is gonna be better anyway, because you can probably Spiral level 2 or 3. My dude is okay. I do wonder. I mean, I should be able to sell all the all-in skins. Like, even if they drop in price, all I do is just not... is just hold them for a while until I need the Zeddy. I think it's the best way for me to go. Oh, I think I saw a wizard in here a little while ago. I thought it was Ice Wolves, right? Yeah, the XP is just 003, period. I think at 98 it's 0.01, which would mean 10,000 Anolians, dude. 10,000 Anolians, like, is a fuckload of Anolians, dude. Don't get me wrong, I would have a shitload of Zenny at that point, but do I really want to do 10,000 Anolians for a level? That would take me at least 20 hours. Yeah, but, you know... do I really want to do 30,000 Anolians? I mean, 10,000 Anolians, I mean. Dude, I wouldn't survive. Like, I literally would not survive. That's Alpha Saren card. Oh no, the Saren card. Now, I do think the tactic is I would, but I need to have someone to talk to. But you don't talk, you just type. I don't even know if you are a person. I think you're like a chatbot, if anything. Same thing. Oh. We're all chatbots. I fucking knew it. Does make sense for how PLV acts on the daily basis then. It must be a cheap subscription. Execute Order 66. Kill the kids. Except that one kid. For whatever reason. He's a good kid. I do think what I'll do one of these days is I'll legitimately get one of the songs to Abyss Lake, right? I start recruiting party. And I put both the hunter and the professor for a little bit in the party. And then I go like, I just have songs out of party. Don't forget your good friend Talio. The good friend Talio can log the priest if he wants to. Well, I guess you're playing sniper, so you buy cursed waters and then you're actually the killer. I guess the good friend Talio would be the DPS. But I would 100% leech both my hunter and the priest at the same time. I guess I could just play active priest meanwhile, if need be. Our leech? You're not gonna leech. Shit, you're gonna be playing active. Like, if I'm gonna have to play active for my own leech, ain't no way you're leeching like for free. No, you're gonna have to do something. Like either mobbing or, you know, something. Manual cast. You're not manual casting Blitz, you're fucking mobbing. Because manual casting out Blitz bait is coping. Worst case scenario, you can play the priest, and I'll play the mobber maybe. No, I'm not playing the mobber. I would rather play the steel body, to be honest. It's way less effort, and someone has to do it. You'll play Bradley? I mean, I would play one of the songs. I guess technically you could play the Bradley. Technically. Technically you can play the Bradley. Or you listen, you can play the steel body and I play both songs. My gameplay is even more dumb. Well, you actually have to pay attention to the steel body timer. Reggie has more FK time. I love how like some dude at some point was like, "Oh, you're playing steel body. You can just go play mobber as well at the same time." And I was like, I just told him, "Hey, are you playing another class while mobbing?" And he's like, "No, why not?" Because the steel body was out of party while I was leeching a character, and the dude was like, "Go play another character at the same time." And I'm like, bro, like, at that point, both Braji and SP Song should also be playing mobber. Because they press one button every like 5 minutes. Literally.